What? I'm so busy getting my iced tea, I'm not thinking about anything else. Yes. Hello, dogs. Guess what time it is, gang?
Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes, 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 yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let them not call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage.
Hello. I'm screwed up. I didn't plug this in. Who needs that now? Yeah. I literally got off of the freaking stupid live earlier. Yes, dogs, I hear you. Hello, hello, hello. I get off of that live, ordered me iced teas from Starbucks, the best thing in the world. Green iced tea, 2 pumps peppermint, nothing else. It is amazing. It is so good. Yeah, this is all you want, huh, little bugger? And, oh my God. Well, JP, actually, why I use this, I normally don't use the earbuds, except I probably should because I can hear what you guys hear then. But when I do Cantina, I do, because otherwise my Blue Yeti, I have a Blue Yeti, and it picks up everything from my speakers. So, yeah, I tend to use it on those days. So literally, I'm finishing up. I'm like, okay, we're going live in 1 minute. I look over. And then all of a sudden I look at my phone for Uber Eats and I'm like, oh, he's pulling up to the house. Right. Because I had texted him saying, okay, you know what? If it's after 6, just leave it by the front door and I'll pick it up during a break. And I'm like, no, I need an iced tea. So cheers, everyone. Oh, God, that tastes so freaking good. Oh, my gosh. I've had this Coke Zero literally all afternoon, and that's all I've drank from it is like 2 sips. It's just not hitting the spot tonight. So who do we have in chat? And I know who I have here trying to be noisy. You guys can't see it, but yeah. Growl at me all you want. Okay, yeah, little rude puppy's got to growl at her mom. Okay, there's our chat. Stop growling at your mom or your brother or whoever it is you're growling at. So we were playing out in chat earlier. So first, Ellen popped in. Not sure if you're still here, if you headed off to sleep, but love you, my dear. Would you stop it, Cassie? Okay, you can have the chewy. How's that? She loves these. These, by the way, are today choo-choos, chicken and bacon recipe. And they love them. They really love them. So who else we got? JP is here. What the heck? What the hell? The mosquitoes are getting in my... Oh, no. Josh C. Hey, and welcome. Aloha, my dear. And I love seeing new names here. New names and people changing their names. That's the fun, is when people start changing their names and you try to figure out who's who. Yeah. I'm like, gang, I'm 51 years old. I need a little help. Don't change your names every couple weeks or I will never know who you are. And there's Miss Crystola. Hello. I just looked for the nice cursive name and I know there's Crystola. And AJ made it. Hey, AJ. Not the first, but fuck it. Yeah, you got it. Gotta let someone else get it once in a while, you know, okay? Love you, AJ. Here she goes is here. Hello, here she goes. And let's see. I know there were some others that popped in. That's about when I came in. So where are we? Sorry, I'm going through the chat. There's Kelly. And by the way, Kelly and I have been talking, and we're going to try to come together and do a live about dealing with chronic pain. So we're going to start doing some talking about it. So here she goes. Name is Tina. Oh my gosh, I got a name. Yay. Yeah. I'm always like, certain names I can like local my life, easy to pull down a local my, even though many of you guys know, because my niece loves to pop in at times. My name's Cindy. But yeah. And also Tina. Awesome. I got a name. Okay, who do we got else than that? Who am I missing? Sky Maiden. Hello, Sky Maiden. How are you again? And yeah, that's this whole KK made it. This whole evening is like talk, take a break. Talk, 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 talk. Iris made it. Iris, hey girl. We've been talking. Iris has a bunch of little baby kittens right now. They're 6 weeks old though now, yeah? They're adorable. They're so cute. Calming the chaos. I was going to ask you if it's okay for me to share your email address with KK or anyone. I know you guys were talking during the last chat about that, but I'm anal that way, even though I know she's going to say yes. I always ask. I'm always that way. GCM's here. GCM, I love you, my dear. I love, 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 love you. And would you guys please stop it? Oh my God, they're so hyper. So am I, but what's the difference? But Savage is back. Hey, Savage. How you doing, girl? Oh my gosh, is that about? I think so. Okay, Crystola, what you doing changing? You're going to try to get me saying that on here. I'm a nice, innocent little child. I don't say things like you, Janus. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Hi, Crystola. How you doing, girl? You having fun? Oh, yeah, the puppy bombs are happening. So, how are y'all doing? Let me do this. Let me get the invite out. Copy to clipboard. I do know how to do this. Yes, I do. Hello, little Wrigley. What are you going to say hi? You say hi, Wrigley? Say hi, Wrigley. Say hi. Yeah, he's my little doofus. Wrigley's my doofus. And, oh, would you stop growling? Would you stop growling? Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's see here. Now, you two, stop. Okay, Pia, you go get that. That's big enough for you to chew for a few days. Or minutes, something like that. Okay, so here's the StreamYard link. You'll show them soon, Iris? Yes, please, please. Okay, join Loco on... Oh, these little... mutlets, they are fun. I have, though, actually been trying to... Okay, their hair can mat very easily. If anyone knows a Maltese, Maltese have one coat, and it's very long and white. Okay, long white hair. And I've had them long because they used to be, well, one of them was going to be a show dog. Their dad is actually grand champion. So then COVID hit and I never showed them. So, but Cassie's gotten really, really matted lately. So Cassie is in the middle of getting a haircut. You guys can't really see it, but we're super long there and shaved right there. So, okay, Pia, you just think with your stomach. Yes. So, oh, yeah, it would. You know what? Did I miss Robbie? I thought I saw you saying I sent Robbie a message privately. He's having fun right now. Trying not to get into fights. And also, okay, let me pin that real quick so people have that and I don't have to keep posting it. There we go. And we already have someone up in the backstage. Yeah. I'm in theater. You would think I know the word backstage. Who you guys thinks I'm not playing next week? My name will be Madonna. Yes. Yes. Who you guys think we got backstage, gang? By the way, I have some horoscopes we're going to read later. I've been having fun with them. So, Kelly, how would you ever guess that? And let's see. Here he is. AJ, the Divergent Collective. How you doing, my dear?
Hey.
Hey, how you?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Well, I did a stream last week.
Mm-hmm.
Where, give me a second. You there? Hello?
Yep, I'm here. Actually, I'm setting up for those of you so you don't have the other stuff. Let me plug this in real quick. There. Now I should be able to hear
me.
Yes.
All
no,
right.
that was me. I have echo. That's why earlier, JP, you were wanting to know why I use these. That's why I use these. But I was stupid and did not plan ahead. So
the reason why my picture's like this is because I had to do a stream last week where I was on panel for Cobra Kai.
Oh, I didn't get to see it yet because of the fact I haven't caught up on Cobra Kai.
Yes.
I got to do that, and I don't want to get spoiled. But how did it go?
It went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we there was 4 people on panel. We didn't go in exact order. We were kind of jumping around, but it was fun. It was fun,
Good.
very much so.
Good.
Uh,
Good.
Other than that, things have been okay. It is hot as hell in here. It's like
Ooh.
64 degrees outside, but like it's 78 in this apartment, and I'm sweating like bad.
See, I don't think you guys can, actually, you can see it if I did this. You can see my air conditioner right there. And I would be dead without that AC.
Same,
It's
but
just,
they decided to work on the air conditioner when it's still hot outside, and then by the time it's
stupid.
done, they're going to be blasting the heater, so it's going to be Satan's ass crack again, as I like to call it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Chrissy Chula from Ohio, she did this 1000 degrees video years ago, went viral.
Okay.
Now she's on a show based off a British show called Welcome to Fletch, which in Britain was called My Country. But yeah, she did a video about it being 1000 degrees, saying how what's the air conditioner need to be on Power Ranger. It was a hilarious video.
Oh,
But
nice.
But other than that, everything's been good. Just streamed the past 2 days and just chilling, relaxing.
Temperature makes a difference.
Yeah.
It really does make a difference.
Yes.
You keep yours at 70 GC. Okay. See, I tend to, honestly, I keep mine at like 68. But our house we have cathedral out here. No, but once I go in the rest of the house, it's all cathedral ceilings. So I keep it there, but all the cold is up high and it gets hot down below. Oh, that sounded weird.
I'm just going to be real with y'all in the audience. I'm like Goldilocks. Okay. I don't like it too hot. I don't like it too cold. I like it just right. Okay. Give me, no. I'm like Fat Goldilocks and the Three Bears, okay?
Yes. Okay, and Iris was like, yeah, it goes from hot to cold, I guess. She has it there. What time and what time zone? Scooby's wondering. I don't know. Okay, different ones. I'm in Hawaii, Scooby. So right now it is 6:16 p.m. here. What about you?
I'm in Ohio, so it's 12:16. Also, I put a 1 in the chat if you're like me, by the way, anybody in the chat that flips over their pillow every time it gets warm and then have to flip it to get it cold. Who let me know, because I'm starting to think I'm weird for doing that.
No, you are not. I don't do it anymore because I used to sleep on my stomach and side all the time, but when I had gastric bypass, I had to sleep on my back for like weeks at a time. So now I sleep on my back. So I don't feel the heat from the pillow as much as I used to when I'd be on my side or stomach. But back then, yeah, they do, Scooby. You can buy pillows that hold the cold now, or supposedly do.
Yes. I need to get an Amazon wish list.
There you go. So, I know everyone keeps asking, do you have an Amazon wish list? I'm like, I don't, but I keep thinking about it. So Scooby, it's 2:15 p.m. there. JP, we've got 9:17, which is the same as Calming the Chaos. And yes. And,
I know with the Josh C show, formerly known as Panel Dude, he needs to change it to that. The Slash C show, formerly known as Panel Dude, so we can keep track. I know it's tomorrow.
Who that is. Okay, that's who that is. I was like, okay, wait. I know this person, but I couldn't recognize. Yeah. Would you guys stop? Oh my God, they're horrible.
Why he did that, you're going to ask him. I don't know.
Well, it's like Think Dragon just changed. I don't know. Okay, how many of you guys know Think Dragon? Put a 1 in chat if you've ever been to Think Dragon's website. I'd be interested in hearing that. For those of you who haven't, Think Dragon actually had a website. I met I started on his channel, actually due to Robbie. And he will take for those people who have channels, he has you come to his page and he will have people go to your page and you can sub to each other and all that. But what I loved about him is he really helped people understand how to use YouTube, how to use your keywords and all these other things. But he just changed his name. So it's now YouTubely. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. I like this name. YouTubely.
That's what I need. I also. Oh, sorry.
No. It's okay. I just jumped that out.
Rosaline. No, I was going to say, that's what I need, especially on console. Because for some reason, my thing said it's premiering alive at midnight. And I'm like, how did it premiere alive at midnight when I didn't even set one up for my console? It was weird. I was like, this is why I need a technical support. And
did you post it? Did you post a new video, or was it just like nothing was posted?
It was nothing posted there. It said that next live will premiere at midnight. And I'm like, how is that happening?
Wow, that is weird. That is weird. Love you, Rosaline. And that is weird. Yeah, no, he was really, a lot of us, I know, Rosaline went, Sleuth Mom went, Robbie, of course, Siren. A lot of us went over to him, and he really helped us understand what to look for. For example, all my Cantina thumbnails were the same, and they still are because I made that decision to keep them that way. But it's really helpful. And for example, he was saying thumbnails, the color blue, bright blue, will get people to stop and look at your thing much better than many of the other colors.
That's what I need to do.
He's good. He's good. He's a great guy. He's a cool guy. He's really a cool guy.
Maybe he can teach me how to add a thumbnail before I go live, because right now I can only add a thumbnail. I can only add a thumbnail after the live is over.
Do you use StreamYard or YouTube to set up?
Well, I set up for my console. I haven't set up my StreamYard yet.
You're right.
But I will, because I want to start having panels, like 1 a week or 2 a week, and then have like a 1 or 2 week gaming.
Yeah, you got, hey, Sandra. That makes sense. And because I don't know with consoles how it is. StreamYard, you can do it ahead of time. Really easy.
Yeah.
And you can even go into YouTube Studio and do it from your phone later. But yeah, console is one thing that's what I need, is to buy a new console, to be honest. But I think I want to buy a desktop first.
Yeah. Okay, but if you get a console, get PlayStation so we can play Uno.
There you go. There you go. I love my PlayStation. Actually, my last one was the PlayStation 3. I think I still have it somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, no, wait, no. If I pick it up. No, I'm not going to pick it up. I'll make a mess. PlayStation 3 for me. Someone else is coming up. I'll give them a second to get set up, but you guys in chat can start guessing who you think it is. Oh, I need to put all your guys' names up here, don't I? I really was not prepared for this live, was I? Wow, bad. Angie played Grand Theft Auto. Okay. I have not. Robbie used to play that. I think that's what it was he used to play. And one time I was trying it out myself because I was like, okay, if he played it, I'll see if I can get. I didn't quite get into it. But WoW is my game. World of Warcraft will always be my game, even if they suck. So, which they do lately. They really suck. So, who do you guys think it is? Okay, someone has guessed in chat. Which person do you guys think guessed in chat who it is? And when this person gives me the thumbs up, I'll know that they're good to go. So, okay, that's great. That's great. So, AJ, from the people that were suggested, okay, here, let's do this. These were the people that were guessed. We have a vote for Sandra, a vote for Iris, a vote for Rosaline, and I think those were all the votes.
Rosaline.
A vote for Crystola also just came in. You're saying Rosaline?
Yeah.
It is. Actually, I don't know if AJ has gotten to speak with this person or not. It is the owner of the cutest little kitties in the world, Miss Iris.
Oh my!
Hey, you look amazing.
I'm using my phone, but my laptop doesn't work, so that's why I'm holding on to it. And I was gonna show you guys the kitties.
Kitties, yes. Show us the kitty. You look amazing, girl. You
Holy
look
shit! I'm
amazing.
blinded by pretty. I am blinded by pretty. Holy shit!
You look amazing,
Okay.
girl.
What do you guys think? Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys the kitties.
Okay, show us the kitties.
Hold on a second here. See this here?
Oh, they're sleepy. Oh,
And
oh
they're
my
so
gosh!
big
Look
now.
at that mustache.
The little
We got
mustache.
a little mustache.
Tuxedo
Rosalind is
kitty.
camping.
These are the lazy ones. So I have another one. Right now they're running. Watch. There's this one right here.
They're
Oh
all
my
tuxedo
gosh.
kitties.
Kitties. Say hi, kitties.
Oh my god. By the way, guys, guesses in chat. I got one more person backstage now. This
Oh.
time it's an XY chromosome. That's the only hint I give people anymore.
A what?
XX girl, XY guy. Got to go back to our science classes.
Like, I'm afraid to touch something here because sometimes you
It
touch
might go.
and it closes everything.
I get you. So are you going to keep one of the kitties?
I'm actually struggling to give them any away.
Anyway.
I don't want to give. They're so cute. I have 4, so I'm gonna be the cat lady probably. I don't know.
So you'll have 5 of them in your house. Okay, I'm going to bring him up because actually there's a lot of people and I'm not sure if everyone's going to know him. And Iris will get to meet him. And I love it. My old group is getting to meet the new group. And this is awesome. It is JP. Hello, JP.
Over there, can you hear me?
You're kind of
Oh,
robot-y,
that's
but I
sounds
can
good.
hear
Okay.
you.
I think it's because my phone is on a low battery and I have the air conditioner on.
That could be. Yeah, it is low. It sounds. Yeah, it is definitely robot-y right now.
Oh, so I'm like a lawnmower man. Great. So I'll just come back in. Let's try that.
Okay. I think I can. Yeah, you can hang out with us whenever, or come back in, or however you want to work it, because we like
Where's
JP
Margie?
when he comes
Have
here.
you seen Margie?
I have not seen Margie today. I don't think I saw her during. No, not the mental health live either.
Nice to meet
So
you, AJ. I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, hi, Iris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
AJ will hang out in Robbie's lives. And then he's come on to a couple other ones that I've been on also. So now we get to hang out here, and he has his own channel now for gaming and all sorts of cool stuff. So,
That's
and oh yeah, he's cool. And then JP, who was just on, has a small channel. He does a lot of music and used to do music, and now it's more, he does a lot of production of music and all.
Oh,
So
and by the way, anybody in chat, I'm sorry, I'm not able to read it because I'm not using my computer. I'm using my phone. So I would like to apologize to anybody who has said something, has said yes or anything, and I haven't responded. Is because I can't see chat.
can you see right now? See me right now?
I see you and
Okay, I'll bring up comments. What I'll do is if I see anyone saying something to you, I'll bring up their comments so you can see
Yeah.
it.
I'm like, I don't want people to feel bad because I'm not saying hi.
No, you got it. We got someone else backstage. Okay. Someone else guessed this person earlier, so I'm just going to bring them up because, no, okay. Hey, it is Miss Crystola. How's her internet?
Crystola.
How's your internet, girl? Let us hear your voice. Sometime. Someday.
I know.
She's dealing with the Rugrats right now, probably. And then she'll come back and be like, oh my gosh, I'm back up already? What? Katie K's here. Hey, Katie. Hello. So what? Okay, so there's 6 weeks old now?
Yeah. They're 6 weeks old. Apparently, in 2 more weeks, I'm able to give them away, but I'm having really hard time. Giving like I don't know. I never thought I would like animals. Remember? You remember?
I remember, girl.
And now I'm like the owner of like 4, 5 cats.
Yeah. And once you get one, no matter, yeah. Sky Maiden, it came through. Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you. It did come through, though. I just checked. Thank you. And you guys don't have to do that stuff. I really appreciate it, though. Yeah, no, I know. When I got one dog turned into 2, and then when the breeder was like, "Oh, you want to keep the boy?" And I'm like, no, yeah. But it's fun to watch as they get older and how the interactions go. So I don't know about, okay, those of you with cats might know this better than me. Dogs, the mom, Pia, has never stopped being mom to Wrigley. She still treats him like a mom does. She's never been able to stop. It'll be interesting with yours.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna talk about how controlling freak of a mother this one is. Like, she wants them like over there in the closet, like, and she gets mad when they get out, and she's like, like she grabs them by the neck and she puts them back over there. And I tell her, I'm like, you gotta let them explore. They're bigger now,
Yes.
But no, she's like, and she's crying and crying and crying and crying and crying and whining and whining. And I'm like, damn, did I sound like that?
Oh my, yeah, exactly. Oh my God, so cute, so cute. Got it, JP, got it. Hopefully, I'm gonna cross my fingers. So, yeah, no, okay, guys, TMI and kind of gross, but warning you on this. Mama dog will not only clean the baby, they will like eat anything, because out in the wild, if they leave droppings or anything, it could put the puppy or the baby at risk. I had the hardest time trying to break Pia from doing that with Wrigley.
Oh, you're talking about that.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
I saw a mom cat eat a placenta, so yeah. It doesn't.
Okay, let's try. I'm going to try JP real quick. Hey, JP.
Is that better?
That's much better. Yes.
Yeah. We had to grab the wife's phone because my phone is just a piece of shit today.
The Wise phone? Like Wise Cam?
No, I grabbed my wife's phone.
Oh, wife. Okay, got it. That makes
go
sense.
get your phone. How much battery you got? And I think the other problem is my phone's dying. And the other problem was there's like 4 different problems connected to this issue. It's just like, it's just 4 things connects to it. And like you solve that one. Oh, no, but that one exists, so.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Plus we're sitting in her car right now just because we haven't driven her car in a long time. And we're just kind of letting it run out of gas a little bit here. And run the air conditioner a little bit and chill out because we haven't been able to drive it for a while. Let the battery charge up. And so it was connected to Bluetooth and it was going all wonky. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know. There's been so many times I've wanted to go live from my phone when I'm out and about. People keep saying, AJ, in fact, was one of them saying, you live in Hawaii. It'd be great if you guys could go out and do stuff. And my Wi-Fi freaking sucks on it. Okay, not Wi-Fi, the cell phone connection. Oh, we got Crystola back. Here she is.
There she is.
I want to mention that your key symbol is very boring.
What symbol is boring?
This T symbol is very boring. I'm bored to death with it.
Okay,
we gotta change you up. Well, it matches Crystola's hair, though.
You need to fix that. You need to fix that.
Okay, here, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Hear me? You're a little robot, but not bad. You're good.
You're a little glitchy, but it's okay.
Cats do eat their young, and they're very territorial.
But dogs are not like that. They only eat they're young whenever they're diseased or like
Oh, wow.
they know that they're sick.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe try
they
turning your
ingest them
microphone
back
down.
into their body and
That
then
could be.
it
She uses
reabsorbs
her
it.
phone too.
Yeah,
we're,
it could be.
we're on the
It
night
could be
that
a volume
everyone.
setting.
Yeah, everyone is using their phones tonight. Oh, we got someone else coming up. I'll give her a second to make sure she's set. So I'm giving this signal right now.
I'm sorry, I'm a horrible freaking
I'm gonna put my phone in the road.
person.
You, Crystola, considering where you live, I'm happy to get you even like this. I can deal with that, girl. I can deal with that. Sorry, let me take a Tylenol real quick.
Is it Margie? Is it Margie?
I'm gonna wait till this person gives me a thumbs up so I know she's good.
Why are we hiding behind this boring ass tea?
Okay, got it. So, who do you guys think it is? We've got a vote for Rosalie. Nope,
It's
not
Margie.
Rosalie. It's okay.
It's
So we got a
Margie.
vote for Rosalie, a vote for Marjorie. By the way, Rosalie said she's camping, so she won't be able to make it tonight, other than hanging out with us in chat, which is still awesome. Come on, gang. Okay, time for the. Oh my God, I got two of you guys backstage now. This is getting hard.
I mean,
Okay, so for the first one, I'm going to
AJ
give.
looks better than ours.
Yeah, that's true. Here is all I got to do, and we'll see if people can get it. Pumpkin spice latte. Oh shit, they're going to guess
Robbie!
Robbie. It's not Robbie. It's not
Robbie or Lacey. I'm near Justin Palmer.
Katie K is right. It is Gulf Coast Mama.
Yeah.
It's me. You're good, girl. You're good. Everybody knows my name. Everybody knows my name at this point.
Exactly. You know, that's why earlier I was like, okay, yeah, I'm also known as Cindy.
Yeah.
Here she goes, shared with us her name, and I was like, I have the same problem.
It takes a rocket scientist to figure out my name's Crystal.
Look, now they see you.
You know?
Okay, guys. With all our phones, we're going to have issues, I think, right now. So, Katie K, it may not even be you. We've got little. Oh, okay. I got one more person backstage. Who you guys think it is? They've been on here at least once in the last couple weeks. Twice, actually.
Sarah?
It's JP's wife. I guess wife, either that or JP's in trouble. So. Okay, I'm going to say who it is. It is the infamous KK.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
How are you, gal? Yes. Yay, free, yay. Okay, stop it, little girl. Oh my gosh, this is cool. This is a good group of people, gang. Okay, Cassie,
When
go
I
play.
was talk about 5 heads, I feel the need to like cover up my.
Girl, look.
She's all, yeah, move.
Pretty sure I could make 5 fit up there.
Yeah, I've got at least 4 working the 5th. And, oh my God, here we go.
What? 5? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. See? 4.
You guys know how long it took me to figure out what a 5 head was or a 4 head? I'd see people saying 5 head or and all, and I'm like, what? That makes no sense until
Yeah, you go from the top of from your eyebrow, and then you count.
Oh, from your eyebrow?
1,
Oh,
1,
is that
2, 3,
Oh,
I have a 3
and I've got
head.
4, and
I'm
then
a 3.
you go from the
Eaters.
like that. What crap? Hold on. Like that.
Okay with
Well,
skeeters.
that's how you do your eyebrows.
Yes.
You do this and then you do that. So
Yes.
Well,
that's how
yeah,
you do your eyebrows.
that's symmetry. It goes down, and then it's supposed to be like. That's where. Wait, I keep. You're wrong.
we're all gonna. Anyone who walks in right now with all of us with our fingers up here and doing all these things.
Hey,
Oh my God, I love it.
at least we're keeping it PG, right?
Sorry, just picking it.
For
Well,
now.
let's see. For
For
now, that
the-
doesn't last long with
For the
Cantina.
next 2 minutes.
It's after
There you
dark.
go. There you go, girl. I do actually. At some point tonight, I came across a bunch of fun horoscopes. I was going to read for everyone at some
Oh
point.
yeah, let's do that. That's what I was.
Yeah,
I want you to do Aquarius because automatically we're weird.
Go ahead and read it.
Just say.
Okay. Who should we start with then? Okay, let me see if I can do it. Okay.
Aquarius.
Let's start with AJ. He's got
Okay, we'll
clones. I
start-
don't know how many AJs have how many
Well, I mean
horoscopes.
A to Z, obviously.
Okay. So here we are, Aquarius. So, by the way, these are horoscopes for your enemies or trolls or whatever else you want to throw it. You're just a bit of a nothing person. If you disappeared from the world tomorrow, nobody would even notice.
I don't have my
How does it feel
eyeball.
to have absolutely no meaningful relationships in your life? Even if underneath your aloof, unaffected exterior, you didn't have the personality equivalent of limp, unseasoned instant noodles, your attachment style is still just no. Your
Did
best
Robbie
bet.
break this shit?
No, that's me. Like
Did
that
Robbie
literally
break this shit?
matches up.
Oh my god, that sounds like something Robbie would say.
He totally wrote this article, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just live with it because you're
We're
unlikely
sure of
to
it.
ever change. Actually, I like this one, Pisces. There's no horoscope. Just go to therapy, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Robbie wrote this shit.
Do the Taurus one.
Taurus, okay. Listen, you should probably pay those overdue bills before you order any more Uber Eats. You're not a modern day Dionysus. You have a drinking problem. You haven't had sex
No,
in
I
months
don't.
because you're too lazy to wipe the crumbs off your bed, or God forbid, buy a new pillow to replace that awful piss collar abomination you sleep on every night.
Eat all the
This isn't
crackers
hedonism.
everywhere, and I sleep in it.
It's just sad.
Why
Either get up and clean your room.
You, why is
Up
that?
until the crumbs part. Up until the crumbs part, you know, they may have had something going. But
I can't. I
I'm
can't
obsessive about clean.
Okay, guys, one person at a time. Sorry.
read
fair.
Gemini.
Okay, Gemini. Here we go. Oh, this
If
is
it winds
this
up
is
being
Gemini.
nice, you know he.
Yeah. I'm fluent in sarcasm. How about you be fluent and shut the fuck up for once? You are just two-faced. You open an entire flip book of faces, and you don't even try to hide the fact that you are a deceitful, insincere, vile excuse of a human being. Your FBI agent goes to therapy because of you. You are going to commit arson this month.
No.
Cancer.
Okay, Cancer. By the age of 4, most children develop the ability to understand that other people's thoughts and feelings are different from their own. You
So funny.
apparently missed this crucial developmental milestone. Thinking you know how people should feel better than they do themselves doesn't make you an empath. Stop pretending to be an armchair psychologist on TikTok and grow the fuck up. Try not to take this too personally, but you kind of suck.
Yep.
Oops, sorry, I just went ahead. Oh my
really
God.
funny.
What we do, Leo? Do Leo?
I will. Sorry, I gotta find. Let me reopen it real quick.
meantime.
Let me.
That's really funny.
Okay, let me. This was when I came across it. I was just like, "Oh my God, this is the best ever." Share screen.
That's
Sorry.
hilarious.
This is fucking hilarious. Robbie's was dead on by the fucking way.
Right?
Oh my God. Okay, Leo. Hey,
Oh,
wake
God.
up. It's time to wipe the crumbs off your bed so you can take those daily thirst trap photos for Instagram. Because
More people sleeping
God
with crumbs?
forbid, God forbid you go one fucking day without getting any attention from strangers on the internet. If you could stop yourself thinking about yourself for just 1 second, you notice that your loved ones have been slowly cutting you out of their lives for a while now. Because you think
Yeah,
you're
that's
so
hard.
special, don't you? Well, you know what? Fuck you. Cusps aren't real.
Wow, somebody had a shitty day at the newspaper.
Hold on. Do Aries.
Aries.
Yeah, for Angie
My
Marie.
mom. My mom is Aries.
My
We're
sister is an Aries.
What the hell
What?
is
My
happening?
mama was Gemini.
Okay, now I know how to get back to it at least. Okay, since you love brutal honesty so much, here's some for you. You're never going to achieve your dreams. You'll repeat the same mistakes over and over again until you die. That death grip you've on the past, yeah, don't let go. Remember all the pain you've caused and know that it's because of who you are as a person. You will never change.
Wow, this guy's trying to go for like the essay, man.
Oh my God.
I think he's trying to
They're
go
doing it
essay.
just because it's like,
Unlock
come on, man.
Okay, guys, one person at a time, gang.
This is
I
a
think-
show.
I think it's because every time that anybody looks up, like you know, their astronomer, like
Yeah.
the horoscope,
sign.
it all like matches anybody. You know, it doesn't matter which one is going to match everybody. It's a scam.
Oh, yes.
So
Okay, which one did we not get so far?
Oh, it's hilarious.
Sagittarius.
Sag. Okay, Sagittarius. Here we go.
This
You
one
sure
was
love
bad.
saying facts don't care about your feelings for someone who, A, has no idea what they're talking about most of the time, and B, will throw an epic pant-pissing tantrum if anyone beats them in an argument. Congrats on bringing the most rancid vibes to every discussion you've ever been a part of because of your insistence on playing the devil's advocate every damn time.
Wow.
Okay,
This
can
is
I
like,
say something? Every one of these is me, and I was only born one time.
What's the Libra?
Just saying.
Libra. For
Ooh,
someone
Libra.
who is literally incapable of making decisions, you sure do make a lot of bad ones. Expect to find yourself at a significant crossroads this month and expect to make the wrong decision. But it's okay. Your life can't get much worse than it is right now.
Pretty accurate.
Oh my God.
hey,
They are all me. I was only born in 1 month
Whoa.
on 1 day, but they're all me.
Wow.
Just
Iris
saying.
kicked herself out. Iris,
no.
come back if you can.
Virgo.
Virgo. Okay, let me undo this. Okay, Virgo. Stop buying so many calendars. No one wants to make plans with you. See? Maybe you'd actually have friends if you didn't insist on pointing out every single minor flaw you supposedly see in other people. Consider a career change to lice removal specialist because nitpicking is about the only thing you're good at.
That is not something I do.
What?
Is that what you're supposed to be?
No.
Oh my God. Okay. Tina wants Capricorn. Here she goes. Okay. You know, you don't have to treat every person in your life as little more than just another rung on whatever social or professional ladder you're climbing at the moment. They can tell, by the way, you're not exactly subtle. Have you ever considered that decent people don't go to parties to network? This month, focus on trying not to be a cold, distant asshole. And no, you can't list work as a hobby on your dating profile. Ooh. Actually, that was my dad. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Oh my God, Katie K's got, okay, my ex is Cancer. I'm very interested in hearing Cancer's horoscope on this one. Okay, let's see if we can find Cancer on this. By nature,
You tell your
oh, we did that one. I'll leave it up though. I'll leave it up for her. And there we go. And that was the totally being an armchair psychologist, which I'm going to take very, very. I'm not a Cancer though. I am an Aquarius.
Tony the Well, Taurus
Yeah.
one was harsh. Just
Same.
saying.
Taurus was freaking harsh. Yeah, Taurus was freaking harsh.
I'm 100% a modern
Well,
day
they're all
Dionysus,
harsh
y'all.
if you think about it,
100%.
because we're just very intuitive, like,
This horoscope was
weird
made by a
people.
socio, man.
It's funny. I came across this while I was on Facebook. One of my friends who lives here actually had posted. At first, I thought it had to be one of the people from YouTube. And then I saw it. I'm like, oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. I thought maybe they left someone. Okay, so Scorpio, you do realize normal people don't unironically have arch nemesis, right? You're not a sympathetic Disney villain, wronged by the entire world and out to their rightful revenge. Sometimes you should just wallow in your own pain instead of taking it out on others. Our advice, just smoke some weed and chill the fuck out.
I should send that to my brother.
Oh my
It's
God.
Ursula that, hey, bitch, I found my voice and I got legs. See? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my God, guys, I'm going to have to post this one to my community tab for people to look up because
You should.
oh God,
That's
that was
hilarious.
funny. Yeah, that was good.
I'm a
I was
fan.
like, okay, we got to come to that. So anyhow, let me take that off now. We've gone through all of them. Stop screen. Get back to us and all the fun. So,
Yeah.
I look like a freaking wicked witch, or I look like a troll. Hold up. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
oh my God. No, if you want to go for no, there's looking like a freaking witch. That's the witch right there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that bitch off of, what is it?
We are definitely having the night of internet issues, but we're having fun, so who cares?
Yes.
Hey, Loco,
Just all the internet
Yeah.
issues.
did you
Exactly.
listen to my first Facebook message?
Wait, y'all
did.
can't
Wait, oh,
see?
sorry.
Okay, so I have to tell you. So, for those who don't
Yeah,
know,
see me.
for those who don't
One
know,
second,
I
KK
was,
has the microphone right now, guys.
I was in the hospital again this past week. And I got released at the beginning of the week. But this time was like so much different than last time. I actually have a memory this time. And so I was making everybody laugh. And it just so happened that I went in a couple of hours before Cantina. And so I had the ability to hook the TV up to my phone so I could watch you on TV. And,
Wait, who's talking? Who's supposed to be talking?
This is KK. This is KK talking.
I don't hear anything.
Oh no, I can hear her. I think everyone else can. Everyone else can hear her. Okay.
Yes. I'm just
Okay.
putting myself on mute so she can talk.
So she doesn't have the noise. Got it.
Okay.
So as the nurses were walking by, like I was on the same floor that I was the first time, and so they all remembered me. And apparently, even though I was miserable, I was making them laugh last time. So they were walking by, and there was one part where you were like, "It's Cantina, it's Cantina," and the nurses were like, "It's Cantina, it's Cantina," and I was like, "Oh my God!" And then you were like, "You felt
I can't hear.
I have someone backstage," and they were walking
What
by
is
me, like, "She
happening?
has someone backstage. She has someone backstage." And I was like, "Oh my
Oh, yeah. What's it? Crystola, try drop out and drop back in because everyone else can hear her, it seems. So maybe if drop out and drop back, come back in and I'll
If
bring you
I
back up.
leave, y'all are gonna lose me.
Oh, okay. Well, we can hear her because everyone
Yeah.
else can hear.
We can hear
Oh
her.
my, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is and that's what's so funny because when Robbie made the intro, and I hadn't even thought about all that stuff, and he actually it's like yeah. It's like someone back there. I can't even do it now if I try. So
Oh my God, they were laughing so hard, and I was like, I cannot wait to tell them this. Like,
oh
they're
my
gonna
God,
find
that's
out.
awesome.
And
That
like
is-
all of them are like pros in true crime now from like watching Annie and all that stuff. And so they were just like coming in and sitting down for like
Alright,
5 minutes watching
alright, straight. I'll do
my lives.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, exactly. Something about that, Crystola. Yeah, sometimes phones just suck. Oh, what is GCM's? Aha, we can give Okay, should we go through the whole story about GCM's internet YouTube channel? Let me pull it up for you, everyone. We are trying to get GCM to 100 subs for a reason. And let me pull it up. Would you like to tell everyone the story? Because we know how much you love to do it.
Because I signed up for YouTube back when it first started, because I'm old. And back then they gave you, like, you could pick your name, and then it's stuck, and you can't change it unless you have 100 subs. And so my name was Princess Lace with a Y, like, you know, sounds like a stripper. And I don't want to share a channel with that name. So I want to be able to change my name, y'all.
I'll sub.
Yes,
I
agree, KDK. I agree.
Then I'll make content.
Yep. Yeah, actually, Robbie did this one thing.
Right.
Yep. She was over 100. Okay, this was before I had 500. And I was all of us were getting close to our goals. And then all of a sudden, YouTube decided to be an asshole. Yeah.
They decided, it was like, oh, you got too many in one time and like an hour or something like that. So we're going to take these away, that anybody that subscribed during that time period. So
yeah, YouTube can suck like that.
Yeah.
So how many now?
I don't know. Where are you at right now?
58. I went down to 58. Because I think that they took some away that weren't even like, I don't know. It wasn't all that were.
It's frustrating.
There was more than what was just subscribing now.
Yeah. The other day I had, I'm going there. Oh yeah, you're at 59 now. And but yeah, no, the other day I went to a channel. There's some amazing channels where you just go and people will sub to each other. Yeah. And I actually met some good channels that way. Yeah, really good. But I went up like 8 subs, and then by the next morning I only had 1 of those 8. It's weird. Yeah, it's really weird.
That's what I tried doing, the whole sub for sub thing. It's like, how fucking
Thank you everybody who's subbing tonight. I appreciate it.
I need to put all you guys' channels in there is what I gotta do. So
I have a
give me a few
TikTok.
minutes. Oh yes, I gotta get your TikTok stuff in there. Feel free to put your TikTok in chat. I think you're
I am
still
glad that I do not have a TikTok. Not only is it too many platforms, but if I see anybody like that premieres on the libs of TikTok on TikTok, I'm unsubscribing. I don't want to see that.
You know, some of them, the things that we've looked at that she has shared, I do have TikTok. I don't do it much. It's more for sharing missing people. And because to be honest, most of your teenage group is on TikTok, and that's the Runaways, to be honest. So it makes sense. So TikTok
is
laugh,
for
lazy.
everybody though. Like there's
is.
so many different sides. My teenager does not see any of the same stuff that I see. Like I'll be like, it's a TikTok trend, and she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, well, on the mom side of TikTok, it's totally a TikTok trend.
The mom side.
Well, I keep seeing people that try to cancel Metallica, so I'm like, no.
I'm not on that side of TikTok. I'm on the Disney
I have
side
not
of
seen
TikTok.
that.
I'm on the millennial mom side.
Like some girl tried canceling TikTok because they were on Stranger Things for their past, and I'm like, oh, get out of here. Metallica rocks.
You know, all social media has some assholes. No matter where you go, you're going to find them. So I've just, learning to just say adios, goodbye. I'm done with you. Yeah, exactly.
I don't have a lot of TikTok content either, but I'm going to make more.
That'd be
But
cool.
it's also probably going to be Disney or mom related, so I don't know if you're into that.
anything Disney. The mom I can't help much with, but Disney definitely.
Like I definitely have been taking pictures of my bento boxes that I've been making for my kids' lunches. And I'm going to make a what's in my preschooler's lunch, what's in my teenager's lunch.
Speaking of Disney, has anybody seen the clip that they just released for Hocus Pocus 2?
Yes.
I haven't seen the new one.
Yes, I have.
That's gonna be good.
Yeah, D23 was last week. I saw so many trailers.
Oh yeah,
Like I didn't go, but I watched
you're
it
right.
on TikTok. Yeah,
yeah, it was crazy on last week everywhere because of D23. Yeah.
Katie K, I do my nails once in a blue moon now. Honestly, I never have time anymore. I'm always tired. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I never get tired of doing nails. Well, at least other people's nails. My own I don't do, but other people's I love doing.
See, I did my own, and I do love doing it, but it's just I'm so tired of these.
So tired. Yeah. Well, it also took you 6 hours to do them every time we would do them. That's
because we were on here. When I do them, when I'm not online.
You go nice and quick.
I'm much quicker at it. It only takes like 2 hours.
Oh my God. I need to do mine, but yeah.
I've been sleeping like 19, 20 hours this whole entire week. So I've just out of it.
Wow. Yeah. No, exactly. Well, sometimes, but your body needs it right now. So that's as long as you're letting your body heal. So that's good.
And we still don't have answers.
That sucks.
Yeah,
all they keep saying is autoimmune hepatitis. Okay, well, if I have autoimmune hepatitis, then why are all my levels still going up even though I haven't taken the medicine since July? That
so
makes
they're
no
still
sense.
trying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So they're trying to figure all that out, and they're not getting any closer. It sounds like. Damn.
Well, I saw a hospitalist, and he basically dedicated the whole entire weekend and Monday to doing research on my case, which no one has ever done. And he thinks that part of the reason that all this is happening is, and the reason why I went into the hospital last week, because I started getting confused. Well, my lactic acid went up, my bilirubin was going, everything was going skyrocketing again. He thinks that I'm releasing too much estrogen. And so my body and lupus is seeing the estrogen as like bacteria, and so then it's kicking my immune system into overdrive, and then my lupus medicine is trying to counteract that, and it's like this horrible,
right,
you know,
you get which word you go for.
Yeah.
That's awful.
So,
that's the problem. I remember with Wrigley when
go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. No, go for it. Finish it. Yeah.
If that's the case, then this should have been caught 15 years ago, and all of the medication that I've been on was completely 100% prevented. So my rheumatologist did not do the proper lab work to figure this out, and so we are meeting with an attorney next week.
Yeah.
Because I've almost died now twice because of this.
Right.
Yeah, that's awful.
It gets when you get things. I kind of was talking. I don't know how many of you guys were hearing when I was talking about the eating disorders thing, and I was talking about my dog. We ran into something where you get this thing where which is better. You do this medicine and it hurts this, but if you treat this, then it hurts this, and you just don't know. And that's what happened with Wrigley. I mean, his kidneys were dying out on him, so we were putting him on medicine for his kidneys, and then CHF would develop. And so it's like either way, nothing was going to work. Right. So, yeah, bad choice either way, no matter what. So, and I'm sorry, poor Crystola.
I know.
She still can't hear.
I don't think so. So, yeah, GCM? You were getting ready to say something.
I was just saying, I don't think she can hear. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
poor
That's
team.
it.
You get these things, especially when you're out in the middle of the woods and all, it gets hard. Yeah. Certain things go crazy. I know, what was it? 2 weeks ago, I was getting announcements all the time that my Wi-Fi was getting real low.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here by I'm sitting here by everything, and yep, it just sucked.
Yeah.
Some days I heard somewhere, I think it was Africa, there was a major solar flare, and it knocked out a bunch of radio stations and all today.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah. I was like,
Damn.
yeah.
We had one not too long ago.
Really?
Like it came right over Austin and Hutto, where I live. And there were like little fragments everywhere, and it knocked a bunch of TV stations out. But I didn't hear about the one today.
Yeah, they're saying magnitude 8 flare erupted from an active sunspot on Friday morning, causing a radio blackout in Africa and the Middle East.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, that was bad. I mean, yes. I don't know. That's one of the things I'm always waiting for is you hear about, ejections like the CMEs and all causing outages of everything. And ooh, that's a scary thing for me.
Yes, but was it really a solar flare? No, I'm just kidding.
Just what was it? Okay. Oh, hey, my dear. Oh, and we've got James there. Hello. Yeah, poor Crystola's always having to deal with horrible connections out there, so never fails. So what? Okay, wait. Let me ask this: is anyone watching the Lord of the Rings thing on Amazon right now?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
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 Well, to
No.
me,
Just me. Okay.
Sorry.
Did anyone watch the Lori Vallow Daybell thing?
Didn't get to yet.
No. I don't. I literally watch like 2 to 3 hours tops of TV a week if I'm
Oh
lucky.
wow. Wow.
My
Ever since
TV is dominated by children. And then I'm like I said, I'm too tired. I'm too tired to do my nails. I'm too tired to watch TV I like.
Oh my God, yes. Well, you do have a bunch of them at different ages too, and that's what makes it harder. You can't just, when they're at the same age, you can kind of zero in on that, but
Right.
yeah, that makes it
We
hard.
did watch, actually, because with my 16-year-old, I watched Legally Blonde with her for the first time.
Oh my God.
Like her first time, not mine.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Last night.
I started watching Ally McBeal. I never seen it before.
That's good.
Oh, that's a good
That's
one.
what's cool. You get to go
That's a
back
good
and
one.
yep. And Pugcat was just saying that she hadn't even seen that. My mom was in that place. So we actually just watched all of The Hobbit. Then we followed up with all of Lord of the Rings. And now we're watching the Amazon stuff. So
I've never watched Lord of the Rings either. Actually.
Yeah, I'm staying away
We got
from the
someone's
Rings of
wife
Fire
out here.
'cause it's
Hello.
not based off the books.
Okay, it isn't? See, I was
No.
wondering about that.
No,
Okay.
it's just their studio's way of saying, "Hey, we're inclusive. Come watch our stuff," and then they're trying to make profit off of it, and it's all politics and propaganda. So I'm like, nah, I'll stick to the old school Hobbit
Stuff.
and Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Well, I know what I have liked so far is they still seem to have the same themes and approach to the show as the movies did, which was nice. It's not like it's like I'm picking up watching that whole thing, which is nice to do. But yeah, I've got, let's see, I'm watching that. Then I'm watching She-Hulk. Everyone's got to watch She-Hulk, of course.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny.
I've heard really bad reviews about that.
Watch Megan Thee Stallion twerk.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of the Marvel shows are Disney-fying it way too much. And that's what She-Hulk is. Yeah, it's Disney has taken over Marvel way too big. And yeah, it's not good there. It's funny, but It's like there's another show on Disney Plus that's kind of a takeoff on Korean soap operas. And
Right.
and I'm watching it. I'm like, it makes me cringe because it's so Disney-fied. And so, we got someone else here. Oh, no, someone else coming back.
They're
That's
going to be
what we got.
doing the Santa Claus. You remember the
Give
one
me a
with Tim
thumbs up when
Allen?
you're ready, my dear.
They're going to be doing a TV show version of it with Tim Allen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, Amber.
Oh, and here we go. We got JP coming up. Let me pull JP up, give you a warning before I pull you up there. Yay. Hello, and
I
welcome
ditched
back, my
Crumbs.
dear.
Crumbs upset me. I'm calling her Crumbs now.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
She's like, I can come to this channel on my own with my
I
own
told
phone and
her,
send you back
you're
with
cleaning them
yours.
crumbs out of bed first before we go to bed. And she sat there and mocked me. So now you're on crumb duty, bro.
The danger of husband and wife going on YouTube at the same time. Yeah.
Crumb duty.
Crumb booty. Oh my God.
Crumb duty. She gets to brush all the crumbs out of bed from her snacking.
I've been home all day.
Oh my God.
Snack,
See,
crackle, pop.
this is
Like your phone.
this is why we called this Cantina in the end, because it literally has the feeling of a bunch of people sitting around the bar talking and having no idea what anyone else is saying, but we're just having fun. So
Yeah.
Did y'all watch?
You know,
that
Taurus
one
really made me
Ohio?
cry. That hurt. That was harsh, man. That shit made me cry. I laughed so hard I cried.
Poor boy.
I mean, we
You
could be
laughed
pretty
so
harsh.
hard you cried.
Oh, Amber never saw that. Oh, yes. I'm trying to remember. Amber's in chat. What sign are you? We got to figure out what sign she is, and then we'll have to read her horoscope.
Who? Wait, who are we trying to figure out?
Phoenix. I'm trying to remember what she is again. She's Aquarius, isn't she?
I don't see. Here's the thing. I don't ever remember what month goes with which thing. Like I know
That's
when her
me.
birthday is, but I don't
I
remember
do too,
what
and I'm trying to think. I
thing
think
is
she
this
falls.
You gonna go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and go.
You
lay
wussing
down.
out on me?
Yeah.
I want a divorce.
I mean, what can we say?
Go to bed
We're
then,
not talking
sissy.
about blue waffles anymore, Amber. Okay, come on.
I know it's
But
Patrick
we
here.
could.
I get
But we could.
Shut
I'll
up.
be
We could.
happy to.
We definitely could.
I'm
We
going
definitely
anywhere.
could.
I won't.
I'm not ready for bed yet.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
see you in there in a little bit.
Okay.
We won't do
JP's
waffle.
like,
Okay.
We won't
Waffle,
two girls,
blue
one cup. We just won't.
All right, I will.
JP is going to be with us until the moment we turn the conversation to blue waffles, and then he's going to be like, okay, bye. Or Santa. Yes, we get onto the whole Santa. Yeah,
Man,
exactly.
y'all don't even want to know how weird I can get.
I
I can get really weird. I get so weird I scare myself with it. I'm like, man, I'm weird, dude. Why am I so fucking weird?
Oh my God,
You know,
I love it.
so- You know,
Oh my
I'm
God.
really
You know
judgmental of
what? YouTube,
myself.
dude, I didn't
Like
get
probably most people, you know.
it. Yeah.
I'm more mostly self-judgmental. I don't like to judge others. I like to judge myself. So they tell me something about me, and they're like, "Hey, dude, you're a dumbass," and I'm like, "Yeah, I probably am. Probably am."
Hey, we're harder on ourselves than anyone else's, to be honest. And I just realized
Well,
I
you know-
closed out something.
I guess you get older, you just get wiser, maybe. So
That's true.
the older you get, the wiser you get.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they say gray hair is a crown of grace, so you know.
Oh, yes. And I got much when it comes to that. Actually,
Yeah, I got
started in
plenty
my
of gray hair.
mid-30s.
I
Yeah.
pretend that I don't.
I got plenty of them. I got
I
plenty
pay a
of them.
lot of money to not
I need
let
to
people know
do
that I
that.
do.
Yes, girl. Your hair, though. Yeah. Your hair always looks great. I swear. Mine is, yeah.
I cut it all off.
Well, I was kind of wondering because I don't have my glasses on. Normally, I gotta have glasses on, right? And these screens are so damn small on these phones. So I'm like all up in the screen. Everybody's like probably thinking I'm eyeballing them or something. And all I'm doing is trying to read the damn letters. They're like, that dude's creeping me out. He's staring at me.
What's that?
No, I'm just trying to read the letters.
Exactly.
So I was kind of confused about, because it was just like 3 letters. KK is kind of easy for me to read because it kind of stands out,
That it does.
Yeah.
Someone's turned into a robot. There, you're back now. You're back now. And yeah, we're used to the robot. No, we used to make it worse. We would all change our names every 5 or 10 minutes. That was
we did.
That got fun.
I don't care what y'all say. Next week I'm being Madonna. I don't care. Next week I will be Madonna.
But
like a virgin. I will be Madonna.
Which one?
I'm serious. I'm changing it to Madonna next week. I'm not even joking.
Wait.
For 1 week, I'm gonna be Madonna.
Yes.
Wait, Phoenix.
I may even introduce myself around town as Madonna.
Are you making a pumpkin spice latte, Phoenix? Is that how? Are you making my favorite?
Ooh.
I forgot my coffee.
She said she's gonna be a basic white bee, so.
Oh, girl. Girl. He will be. Is that it, Tony? I do miss it. Amber's been busy with work. But yeah, we go through here. Ice cream. Okay. And you can't send that to us. Pumpkin spice freaking ice cream.
You want me to mail you some ice cream?
I need her.
What?
I may have to buy her a plane ticket to come.
Oh,
what kind of ice cream you want?
At my house.
What kind of ice cream you want? I'll mail everybody ice cream. What kind of ice cream you want?
You want? We can all get it. And
my pumpkin spice ice cream. That's what I want.
That would. Okay, let me ask this: who likes? Put a 1 in chat if you like pumpkin spice. Put a 2 if you don't, because I actually find this is one of those things that people fall on one side or the other for.
Let me know
I
if you're my
think
best friend or.
Exactly.
I don't mind everything. I'll eat any ice cream. I don't care.
Ooh,
just give me ice cream.
Ninja creamy machines.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You guys don't even know the pumpkin spice list I've already. I've had.
Hey, you ought to try taking. You ever heard of them Cokes with the dark roast on them? They're really good. I don't know if you ever had one.
Yeah. Okay. Who else is? I haven't tried. I have one in my refrigerator right now, but I haven't
now
tried.
Take that, and mix it with vanilla ice cream, and try like a classic root beer float style Pepsi dark roast ice cream with it, and then go ahead and squirt you some chocolate up in there. It is delicious.
Okay, I'll have to try. Yeah, what he's talking about, GCM, is Coke actually makes a Coca-Cola that has coffee mixed in with it.
I'm addicted to it.
I've had that shit and it tastes disgusting.
See,
hey, dude, what's wrong with you?
Try it.
Which clone is this?
But which clone is it? That's
I
the
will
question.
tell you that ever
This
since
is the I don't like Coca-Cola clone.
I don't think someone hears us.
It tastes like cleaning fluid to me after having COVID.
It tastes fucking disgusting. I've had it.
Okay, so we got to
It's pretty good.
describe for KO.
If you're a coffee person, I guess.
Well, see,
I'm a
that's what
coffee
I wonder
person. I'm
about.
just not a Coca-Cola coffee person. That
You
shit
try mixing
tastes-
it up yourself. It's actually pretty good that way too. I've done it. I've made a pot of coffee and dumped it right in my Coke. My wife's looking at me like, "You're insane."
See,
I'm like, "No, it tastes good, man."
Wait, so KO's never had it.
Yeah, KO has never had PSL. See, I like pumpkin spice. I'm not a PSL.
I like pumpkin spice if it's the kind that if it tastes like Starbucks or any coffee shop. I don't like the kind that they sell at the gas stations because all that shit is just sugar. Ooh.
Yes.
That's
I
my
want to
issue.
make my
It
own.
sucks. There's no
sauce
phone
and
stand in
see
this
if I
car.
like it.
I hate
Yeah.
this car. Why am I in
Because
this car?
I have my espresso machine, so I just need to.
Why am I even in this car?
Something tells me that PJ can't hear people.
I'm sorry. I need to get out of this car.
No crying.
I need to get out of this car. I don't understand how I got trapped in here.
He doesn't want to go back to poor Tony. That's all. Yeah, that's it.
I want my Jeep.
So GCM or anyone else who has a pumpkin spice latte, do you do it with the exact mixes that they have, or do you lighten up the sugar or the pumps or whatever?
I haven't made one at home yet. That's what I'm saying. I want to make my own sauce because I've been trying to find the Starbucks sauce so that I can use my espresso, use it with my espresso machine at home. But I never can find it. So now I have to learn how to make it.
It's about to get dark. Don't let me creep you out or anything.
I'll let you know how it goes.
my dear. Yeah, definitely. See, that's it. Living like Phoenix, Amber. I am so. I wish they would make. What I don't get is like here. They charge me per pump of peppermint here. Yet if I tell them to give me half the pumps, do they lower the cost? No. Why would they?
No, but
if
you add pumps, if you add pumps, I don't think they add a cost.
Look at this. I can't escape the damn car, man.
Someone's been locked in their car.
Somebody smoked some weed.
Okay, there. You're going to be having fun tonight.
Problem is, her damn car is possessed just like she is.
You two are going to have a fun night. Okay, you have a Bialotti coffee pot. Oh, that sounds nice, Kale. My brother just literally gave us a new coffee maker that actually grinds the beans right before it makes the coffee. And it's so good. I love it so much. So good. Oh, don't let him fool you. He chose to be the Oh, that's an idea, Amber. Okay. Sky Maiden has never tried a PSL. Okay. Amy's here. Hey, Amy. Hey, girl. And it just got awfully quiet in here, I noticed. Anyone else notice that?
Got a lot quiet.
Uh-oh. Everyone behave. Lycan's here. Gotta behave.
I won't behave, never.
Oh, yes, exactly. There's no way on hell we gonna behave right now. I'm getting hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I haven't had lunch today. Amy is ignoring you on DM. Okay. Amy, can I ask a question? How do you occupy Crystola? Just asking. There's got to be something behind this here. I'm just wondering. How do you occupy Crystola? That's all.
Easy, have a party. There you go.
There you go. You can tell we're in Cantina right now when my mind goes into some really, really fun places. So, yeah. And, oh my God. Lycan, I use a Blue Yeti, but I do not have my settings right, and I need to figure out my frickin' settings because, yeah, they suck. But yeah, I do have a Blue Yeti. So.
I want a better mic.
Look what's in my way.
So do I.
What the hell is this?
It was my Christmas gift to well, actually, no, someone gave me. You can Lycan, that'd be awesome. Maybe sometime we can because I suck it. I can do sound for a play. I can manage the soundboard and all that, but for some reason I cannot figure out this freaking Blue Yeti to save my life. So yeah. Is Tony going to sleep?
Oh, good night, Tony.
Good night, Tony. Have fun with the hubby once he decides to trouble you a little bit.
I'm not sure if she's actually in bed yet. I think she just kind of went in there, flopped on the bed, and neglected her duties.
Oh, how dare she? How dare she? Hey, though, no, Tony, I'm happy you got to hang out with us tonight. That was
I'll give her a break tonight, I guess. I'll be nice.
Oh my God. So AJ, what video are you gonna game are you gonna play next for a live stream?
I'm gonna finish up Ghost of Tsushima, and then come October 25th or 26th, I'm going to be playing the new Gotham Knights game.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Sounds like that.
That'll be cool.
Why is it stuck?
I've never played Ghosts of Tsushima. A lot of my friends have, but I've never played it.
Oh my God, it's awesome! And ask Josh. The graphics are phenomenal.
The graphics are
really?
Good. When I saw you play a bit, the graphics are good.
Yeah.
1 second. Crystola, you are by no means a non-person, my dear.
Yeah, you're not, Crystola.
If you gotta go, we love you. She's
Yeah,
just
we love
dealing
you.
with internet from hell tonight, which does suck. I understand that sucks when that
I
happens.
keep saying that we need to get Crystola a PayPal so she can get better Wi-Fi.
Yeah, only Lycan's the non-person, okay? So you gotta get it right, Crystola, okay? Uh-huh. So...
Hey,
yeah.
Joshy, is it a secret, or are you willing to tell? Why did you change your name?
Yeah.
So I changed my name because Panel Dude, at the time of when I picked that name, I was on a lot of panels, but now I'm only on this one. So it kind of didn't feel fitting to be have the name. It didn't fit me very well. So, and everyone who knew me before knew me as Josh. So it just seemed fitting.
Well, you'll be in mine as soon as I figure StreamYard out.
Yeah, StreamYard is a weird one. Streamlabs is also another strange one.
God, I can't believe that just happened.
No, I muted you for a second while you were trying to close your doors and all.
No, I
Josh
thought
was
I
talking.
had it muted. It's okay. I
Oh
thought
no,
I had
it was
it.
me. It was me because I was having Josh. Josh was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
I thought I had it there.
Well, I need to learn how to do OBS. That's what it comes down to. Getting into Streamlabs and do OBS some. There's just so much more you could do.
There is so much more. There is a lot you can do with it.
Yeah. OBS is it's a different way of doing your streams. You could have more windows. You can do layers. Just so much more. We do a lot of the plays that I'm involved in are that way. It's cool, but it's a pain. That's the thing. See, when one of the last shows I did during the whole COVID period, we literally had 3 different people from 3 different houses on stage at the same time using OBS. And it looked like they were all they were in this outdoor scene and everything. So it was really cool, but I look at it and I'm like overwhelmed. But
It's a lot. The way I set mine up is I set mine up pretty basically, so but it's an interesting process to learn it.
Yeah.
This is why I need Joshy, because I don't know jack about this stuff.
You know,
I'm pretty tech savvy, I guess.
There is a lot of videos out there on YouTube as well.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna help me. I'm not that divergent. You're more that divergent than I am when it comes to that stuff.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, there's so much that people are starting to learn. Who was it the other day? Grandma Sherry. She was learning how to do it live for the first time. She did great. She did really great for her first time. And it's just not being scared and doing it. Just do it. By the way, AJ, what was that chat thing you just shared with me in private chat? There's a YouTube link.
Oh. That was
a long
earlier,
time ago, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. That was when you were saying you were going to share all the links, and I was like, okay.
Oh, is that yours? I thought I shared yours, but let me share it again. Let me make sure it's the same one I shared earlier.
I'm sorry. That was earlier.
Actually, that's a different link than what I was using. So that's good that I've got a different link. Because I think I just shared the wrong link for you. So.
Good coffee.
Okay. There we go.
I don't know. I've been trying to find out just people's links so I can go subscribe to them and find out what they do, and it's just kind of interesting to see the diversity out there of creativity. It really is. It's interesting.
Yeah, and there's some great people that I know you probably don't recognize. I'll have to start sending you some links.
Yeah, you could just email me them. If you want to email me them all in one thing, and then I'll just go through them one day.
Oh, hell yeah. I've got a whole matrix here that I share out whenever I'm in people's lives or things like that.
One thing I have been doing is I've instead of just writing stuff like talking about stuff, I've been I have a notebook that I dedicated to ideas.
Yeah.
For the YouTubes.
Oh, that's cool. So what type of things are on it?
Well, I was thinking about, because I wanted to do this a while ago, and I'm going to be doing it with another YouTuber, but I was thinking of doing it more on my channel, is once maybe like during the fall, Saturday nights, do a creepy pasta read where we have spooky music playing like softly in the background, but also have a video of a crackling fire going, and we just read off creepy pastas like we're sitting in front of a campfire.
Yes.
Which is another one.
Try to set that up in time for October. We're coming up on October here, and that would be a perfect kickoff.
That, and of course, our D&D or gaming, a game type thing. You know, I have
talk
dice.
About that.
Yeah, I have dice and stuff, but you know, stuff like that, and of course, maybe a movie panel type thing that's kind of like a book club, you know, but with movies.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think right now we're going into that time of the year. Definitely things like the creepypastas, any paranormal type things. That's awesome time to kick things off for that. And there's some good shows coming out if you just work on. But yeah, no, for a while there, what AJ was talking about, there's a couple of us who play like Dungeons and Dragons, maybe not D&D itself, but that same kind of.
I like role-playing games. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do something like that here. Do a one shot or something like that live.
Like a live play. That would be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And others do it. Okay, not that we're going to do it anything at the same level as some of those other groups, but
I mean they've done it for Power Rangers Hyper Force, so
I'm bored with
another role play game. So
yeah. No, you got it. Oh, no problem. Hey, Amber. Amber wanted to know what a creepypasta was. Would anyone like to explain that?
it's like a scary story, but more grotesque. It's like the Gary Paulson of scary stories, and it's kind of fanfic. So it's like written by amateur writers, but they're creepy as hell, and they're awesome. Abandoned by Disney scared the shit out of me.
Really? See, I don't know if I've read that one.
Abandoned by Disney, 1999, which is another creepy one that scared the shit out of me. Slender Man. There's also one-off ones. I like the sagas, to be honest. I like continuing story because I've always been a fan of the sequel.
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. I just realized I didn't hit Crystola's in there earlier. My mind's all over the place. Let me add Crystola to the list. Yeah, no. Slender Man started off as a creepypasta that people actually thought was real.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's really, Amber, you'd enjoy them.
And there was a murder that happened because of those. But if I do it, I'm going to be the MC or the person that, like, you know, is the fire master, not the reader, because my voice is not that good for reading stories. So whoever volunteers, or I find someone that has free time that has a good voice, they can read it, or if they want to do it. But I'm just going to MC.
I think you ought to read it in the voice and get a chipmunk thing and put it on there.
Yeah.
So
No.
an urban legend.
So KK was asking, okay.
Yeah, that's what it started off as.
Yeah, Google creepypasta wiki, and you'll see all the creepypastas that are on there. Plus, creepypasta pasta videos on YouTube do really freaking well.
They do.
Wow.
The Sonic
but it did
Hedgehog one is weird.
It originally, the term did pertain
Gulf
more
Coast,
to like other things that were repeated over the internet multiple times throughout the years that became urban legends. But since then, it's developed into more than that.
Yeah.
Are
Yes.
you saying freaky pasta? Like
No,
pasta?
No.
creepy.
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 Here, I'm gonna put
Creepy.
in.
Hold on, put it in
Like a
private.
dude hiding in the
Yeah.
bushes. Creepy.
There's the link to the Creepypasta Wiki site in
Yeah.
chat right
Okay.
now if you want
The
to take a look.
ones I like are Mr. Creepypasta and Creeps McPasta. They're really successful on YouTube.
Angie, oh my God, clowns scare the shit out of me. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite
I'm
shows
sure
in
they
the world.
have
The
some
original.
clown creepypastas.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember as a kid, I had this one clown doll, and I had no problem with it until after I saw the first It movie. And I literally, after that, I had to move the doll out of my room.
Oh my God. Have you guys seen the it's called Doctor Sleep, but it's actually the movie with the guy that played Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars?
Yes, I like the director's cut better.
It's actually really good. From The Shining.
The director's cut is way better than the theatrical release.
I think they did quite well. I was
True
not
crime.
disappointed.
Hey, girl. Hey, we're having fun talking about going into December. Actually, going into December, October would be fun to pull a lot of fun things like that. Because like Hawaii, we have so many paranormal stories out here. It's just, the night marchers, taking pork over the poly. It's just crazy.
Yes, the night watcher or night marchers. That's what
The night marchers, I've actually lived along one of the night marcher paths, and we would swear we would hear, of course we didn't, but there were times you were sure you heard the drumming going on. So
sounds like some American Horror Story Roanoke.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, I liked that. That one was actually, I think that was the one I liked the most. I don't know. Which American Horror Story did I enjoy the most? I haven't watched the recent one.
I liked Asylum and Coven, but then again, I'm from Louisiana, so.
Yes.
I only like the last
Okay.
part of Apocalypse because Coven was in it, and that was about.
Okay, Amy.
What part of Louisiana?
Lafayette.
Oh, so you're near Lake Charles then?
I'm about an hour, or I was an hour east. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like right in the center of Cajun country. So.
Yeah.
Right. I used to
So
live
you
in
are
Louisiana.
definitely.
It's great
cool.
Cajun food, man.
Well, I mean, tonight I made shrimp and mushroom pesto.
See, that's the advantage of living in Louisiana. You can just go get shrimp, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will never live anywhere that's not along the coast, because I'm in Texas now, but I would not live anywhere that's not along a coast. Like in Germany,
Right.
Whenever I lived there, the seafood was outrageous.
Yeah, it is actually. I've been there. It is outrageous.
I gotta say, Roanoke. I think it was the first half of Roanoke I like. See, that's the only problem I have with American Horror Story.
Roanoke.
They go down. They're really good for a while, and then all of a sudden, I just stop watching them.
Is that the one?
But I like the story behind it. I actually that was the one going back based off of the idea that the settlers who had come to America, they actually left their little town and they disappeared, which is a true story.
I was about to say, that's a true story.
Yeah, it is. By the way, Amy was asking, what are the night marchers? The night marchers actually come from real history. In Hawaii, we had our royalty. And what would happen is the night marchers weren't night at time. They were the initial soldiers. And then they'd walk in front of the king and queen with drums. And as soon as you heard the drums, you were expected, if you were a normal person, you laid flat on the ground on your stomach, and you could not look at the king and queen. If you did, you were killed.
Wow.
And so nowadays there are people say they will hear, you'll see the lights of them when you're in the woods. You'll hear the drums, and you're supposed to lay flat. Supposed to
And that-
lay flat, or they kill you. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Roanoke. That does sound like Roanoke. That's freaky as fuck.
It's that a lot of the night marchers actually come out of history, but then of course the best stories.
It also reminds me of Sleepy Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow, yes.
There's a really good
story,
show going.
not all the other junk with it.
There's a really good sitcom going. I mean, I was watching Sons of Anarchy for a while because I love that show to death. Because we have a lot of MCs here in Nevada, and I see them all the time. They just be chilling on the side of the road and the Outlaws and all that. So, I kind of like the biker show, but there was a show that got brought up to me recently, and it's called The Handmaiden's Tale. And I don't know if anybody actually has watched it. I haven't really watched it. I was just wondering if anybody knew anything about it. But that's what it's called.
I do. Don't watch
I know
too many
about it. I don't
episodes at
watch
once.
it. Yeah.
I can only handle maybe 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of time at once because it's so heavy. It's such a heavy topic.
Yeah, I avoid that like a plague.
And you
Yeah.
have to you have to be careful about who you talk to about it, because because a lot of people think that's where our country is headed now, and so that you just have to be very careful and tread lightly about who you talk to about it, no matter what your belief is.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
a lot
Well,
of people
I haven't watched
take
it.
that
I don't know
seriously.
anything about it. That's why I was asking.
It's just heavy. Like I said,
Right.
I would
Very
have
heavy.
to. I would watch 2 episodes. One night. I got through 3, but then I would need a palate cleanser. I'd have to go watch my Hallmark movies, and
Something different.
Yeah, see, I think I've seen
get
it
in a better
before,
state
too.
of mind.
I'm so mad they ended Aurora Tea Garden.
Same. Because
Uh,
I'm sad she went to a whole nother channel.
Okay, done with that.
yeah.
Meh.
Get
No,
out of
I
my-
do have to say,
I love
Ryan,
those movies.
Lycan was mentioning Ryan Murphy phoning it in, and I agree. I personally loved Glee for about 3/4 of Glee, and then I kind of lost a lot of it. But a lot of the others, I think he starts off with a great idea, and then he gives
Hands
up
it
and he
off.
just expects the big names to. Yeah, I just
Right.
'cause
I
I get
cannot-
excited.
I cannot believe the same person that wrote Glee writes American Horror. I can't but the blonde haired guy, I think his name is Evan Peters in American Horror Story. He's Jeffrey Dahmer in the Netflix series that's coming out September 21st.
Insane.
Ooh.
Check that out.
I pissed off a lot of
Yes, he
American
does.
Horror Story fans because I brought up the fact that Emma, whatever her name is, was acting like Amber Heard when she was with with Evan Peters, and it pissed a lot of people off because
Yeah.
she was physically abusive to that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know he also had, what was the other, Scream Queens, and
I
that
was
was
mad they
interesting
came-
for half. I don't know. I enjoyed
Is that-
half a season of it, and then I'm just like, okay,
Is
this
that the
is
Chanel's?
Yes.
Chanel number 1, Chanel number 2, Chanel number 5.
I
It was
know there's
basically
something
depending on
going
all of
on.
these top names. That's
Yeah.
basically what it was. It
Billy
was like,
Lord
okay. Yeah.
and those damn earmuffs.
I just know that the sound clip.
You
People
loved
in my family
Angie?
watched it.
I was just happy when they killed off Ariana Grande.
Yes, you do not like Ariana. I do know that about
She
you.
has peanut butter
I hate her.
mouth.
I hate her brother worse because she.
Oh
I
my
know,
God,
yeah.
Frankie.
Did you watch him on Big Brother?
No. I don't
Did
like.
anybody watch Big Brother besides me?
I watch
Yes.
Celebrity Big Brother, but to be fair, I watch British Celebrity Big Brother because it's way better. And there's cussing, there's drugs, there's fighting. American is so censored. It's not even funny.
I just watch regular Big Brother, not the celebrity one, and I become way too involved. Way too
Can
involved.
I say something? I've never watched Big Brother.
I watched
just
it
don't
when
because
Just don't.
you'll get addicted, and then you'll literally. I spend my summer is very much those 3 hours of TV that I talked about that I went to watch is dedicated to, and then there's. I subscribe to the live feeds so I can watch them like all the time, like a creepy stalker.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And I follow like the Twitter updates. It's a problem. I listen to the live feed updates on YouTube from Rob has a podcast.
The stuff they have on behind the scenes here is what they have on the regular show in Britain.
So here, you can't, like, whatever they show on TV is usually not at all what's actually going on in the house here. Like, at all.
Interesting.
I like the British one. The last one I saw, Trisha Paytas was in it.
She just had a baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
She did not name it after Queen Elizabeth. She named it Malibu Barbie. So.
Are you?
A lot of people are mad about that one.
I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
I don't know why, but
I know, right?
That she called her daughter Malibu Barbie, but for some reason, whenever I think of it, it just reminds me of The Simpsons. Because they have that doll Malibu Stacy.
Don't you wish?
I'm thinking of that, and I just can't think of Josh's main story right now. Backwards Barbie, who I call Dollar Store Barbie.
Oh, Siren. Yes, we got Siren here. We got Van here. This is turning into.
Oh my god!
Yes,
I missed that.
Got to. Oh yeah, Van just walked in. I've got to look up the Joplin light. I definitely. I got to do something for Halloween this year. Oh,
yes, you do, local. Yes, you do.
Yes. I love paranormals. There's this actual a YouTube channel I follow that goes and does paranormal stuff here locally. And oh my gosh, because most of Hawaii's paranormal is based off of history, which is what I think those make the best horror stories any day.
Here we have those jails. I forget what the jail is called, but we have this one haunted jail here in Ohio. And of course, the Kirtland Massacre.
I haven't heard of that one.
You never heard of the Kirtland? The Kirtland Massacre. Look it up. It's crazy. It's
I have to do that.
Yeah, it's a cold case. It's not a cold case, but it's old crime. And yeah, it happened in the 70s. Ooh.
Cool. I have to check that. I'm sitting here and I'm like, guys, I'm going to pull. You going to sleep?
Are getting heavy. Yeah. I have to take an itching medicine for because my bilirubin's still coming out. It makes me itch. And so it's like a souped up antihistamine.
You're going to fall asleep quickly then.
Yes.
Yeah, you will fall asleep quick. Well, you get some sleep, my dear. Sweet dreams, and I hope you feel better. Okay, day by day. Hopefully they'll figure it out.
Yes, no more hospital visits.
Yes,
yay.
Exactly.
I feel you, girl, because when I was 7 years old.
Love you guys.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Good
See
night.
you later, my dear.
Bye, hon.
Good night.
Book Stranger Things. We need a late night stream on Halloween dressed as Stranger Things. Oh my
hello
gosh. Oh, hey AJ, sorry. I just saw late night Stranger Things and I kind of flipped out for a second. But yeah. Back to you, AJ.
The screen just froze. No, I was gonna tell KK I know how she feels because when I was 7, I was in and out of the hospital a lot. I used to get pneumonia all the time. They had me do breathing stuff. My lungs were not as strong. Like I was always in the hospital. It was like a hotel visit, man.
Yeah.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
That does suck. That sucks totally. And oh wow. So I'll be.
I was sick
So
a lot and got
looking at
pneumonia, but I
everyone.
never had to go to the hospital. Thank God.
Yeah, like the first time I
never did
ever
as a
had
kid.
it, I coughed up blood. It was
Oh my God.
horrendous. Yes, and I couldn't
Wow.
eat pierogies for about 4 years.
Why
That's
could you
a
not
story.
eat pierogies?
Because of the blood, and they were taking blood out of me, and one of the needles was like so huge that the moment I saw it, I got queasy and I wound up bleh, and it looked like white and large blood cells, so I couldn't eat.
Wow, that sounds like it.
That's
hurt.
interesting.
4 years.
That is interesting.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was too sick for it to hurt, yo.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sitting here. Yeah, no, I was lucky as a kid. I never got sick like that. It was as I was
Really?
older.
I guess
But
I
my
never went to the
brother,
hospital, but I
Yeah.
just constantly
I went.
sick.
Luckily,
Oh.
though, I went to Rainbow's Children's, and Rainbow's Children's was like staying in a hotel, yo. But the moment they saw you were enjoying it was the moment that they said, "Okay, it's time for you to go."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I remember my brother would hate needles, and they'd go ahead and go take blood, and he'd pull his arm away at the last minute, and he'd have blood all over the place
Oh,
and all
God.
that.
Oh,
Oh, he
I
was
was
horrible.
sick like when fall and the winter begins and summer begins. It's like right when it begins, that's when I get sick.
Yeah,
makes
same.
season change.
Yes.
Every freaking time.
Or actually, I would always get sick, even into adulthood. You could like set your clock that I was going to get sick the week between Christmas and New Year's.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
every year.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, it was the
and
same
like
thing.
bad
Yeah.
sick. Like pneumonia,
Really?
bronchitis, strep,
For-
the flu, something terrible.
Yeah.
It was gonna knock me out, and like my work, she just knew to not even expect me to be there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I know in high school, I used to get this thing, what I would call the weekend flu. Every time by Thursday, no, it's not even
That
kidding.
sucks.
I would like get real sick, and then I wind up staying Fridays at home,
Yeah.
and then I'd feel good the next day. It's like it was crazy. I don't know if it was brought on by like schooling and stress or what, but I felt horrible.
I remember
Probably.
I would get sick during that time, but I always, you guys know, I love to sing and all that.
Yeah.
And I get to church service on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and it never failed. I was almost hoarse every single year at that time. And
Wow.
it would get me so mad. I'm sitting here watching and having fun looking at everyone being cast for Stranger Things right now. I'm like, okay,
I have not
AJ can be
seen this.
Dustin. Okay, that one works. Dusty Bun. I love it.
No, I'll be the guy who died, the one that was playing the kick-ass guitar solo in Otherworld. Yeah, I'll be that guy. I don't care if I die. Just
I hated that he
I
died.
do not watch the show, so I have no idea who I could be.
I only paid attention this season. I was like,
You love
okay,
the
cool.
show.
I got to watch like one episode of it, and then it was over for me because it was just, I don't know, I didn't have really time for it, but I at least caught one episode of it. So I saw probably the first one with the kids, and that was it.
No, my husband and I were supposed to watch it together the first season, and then he just went ahead and watched it without me, and I never watched another episode.
Oh, well, that's
And
not very
I still refuse to watch it. Him and my daughter like love it, and I'm like,
Hey, Loco, have you seen the prequel to Supernatural yet? Or has it come out yet?
Yeah, I haven't seen it. No, I have not seen it yet.
Okay.
And so I know not Supernatural, but the other one we were talking, Stranger Things. I have a group of friends. Every time a new season comes out, we all get together and we binge it all together at the same time. So
see, there's content right there. Y'all can review episodes or the whole
exactly. Exactly. I have a couple friends I've tried to talk into it, but just hasn't quite happened. So, oh my gosh! But yeah, no, I love that one. But yeah, Supernatural, I used to love.
I'm looking forward to this the new Elvis movie that's supposed to be coming out. I hear the guy that plays the role actually is fantastic. So
Yeah.
I'm waiting
People
for
I've
that to
talked
get
to
out there.
loved it.
I've
Yeah,
seen
people.
it. I didn't
Yeah.
like the fact that they put modern music in the movie.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like that. It threw me off. I'm like,
So it's
why
not
would
like
you?
his original
No,
stuff.
it is originals, but they're putting modern music in there. Like they put Cardi B
Both.
on the soundtrack,
Oh, come on.
like during a scene. I'm like, when the hell was Cardi B even alive in the 50s or 60s? Like, why are you putting this modern music on the sound
That is
in the
weird.
scene?
All I can say is Cardi B is a really bold artist, and she really puts out a lot of stuff that just, I don't know, man, is
I
really
get that,
controversial.
but
A lot of it.
it doesn't belong in a biopic. Like I've seen
No, not
biopics.
like that. Not for the king of rock and roll. No,
Yeah,
get
you
that brat
know,
out of there. No, he's the king of rock and roll, man. You can't do that dude like that.
I don't think any modern music should be in any biopic unless the music is like directly from the time period. It should not be in a biopic.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Like last night, a couple days ago, I went to go see Jersey Boys. I was talking about it, and my mom gets so mad. She's like, you know what? I think if they do stuff, everything should sound exactly like the original sounded. I'm like, no. You got to make your own spin on things. But I don't know about. I'd have to see what songs and all and how it all fits together. Yeah, WAP, I cannot see. If they played
It was
WAP
her
in the middle
song
of
about
that.
where they sampled Hound Dog,
My
where you ain't
goodness.
nothing but a hound dog. The song she did where
Oh,
they sampled it. Yeah, that's her rap song is in one of the scenes. And
oh
then
yeah,
there's
we're gonna
another
piss
one.
off Robbie if we go there. Actually, I like the soul in that. I
Yeah.
like the soul in that part. Yes, okay, you've got the rap and all that in there too, but it really had the feel, the soul part had that Elvis feel to it.
Speaking of
Yeah.
WAP, I don't really want to, start it into one of these stupid topics, but speaking of WAP, when me and Tony went to parenting class for Juliana to try to deal with her and really get her, right on the right track, and get her to do what she needed to do, it just kind of, they brought up WAP. They brought it up, and it was actually in the parenting class. They played the song in the parenting class, okay? And not only did
Stands
they
for
play
white
the song,
adult people. Oh,
yeah.
did I just lose my camera? Yeah, totally.
Well, no. They defined it a little differently. I don't know if they were getting out of hand with it, but in the parenting class, they were stressing how you have, music is the sound of emotion that's coming out of a person, and so if you think about it, if music can affect us in a positive way, it can also affect us in a negative way, and just like there's with every action in life, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So whatever you're going to do is going to cause something to escalate into something else. So it could snowball, right?
Right.
So we can create a snowball effect, and then it can carry on and things get worse. So I think the thing they were pointing out in the class is, it's kind of like that old theory, and a lot of people hate to hear that theory because they're like, well, that doesn't sound right. Well, to me, it's like garbage in, garbage out. Okay. So if you're going to take garbage in, you will probably spit garbage out, because just like as naturally we eat, like we were talking about earlier, and I don't mean to bring all that back up again, but
yeah, no.
Just like with eating disorders per se, we can either, eat where it's going to tear our body down and make us tired and we won't have any energy, or we can try to eat a little bit healthier and make a better way for us, right? And make a healthier tomorrow for yourself. So I think the whole point in the parenting class was that what they were saying is that WAP is a very adultistic type song. Now, what they did is they actually played the real music video in the class, right off YouTube, and it was up on a projector, big screen, everything. And when they played the song, I had never heard it before at that time. When they first played it, I was astounded at what I heard in that song. Just astounded. I was shocked, and I was like, my daughter's listening to this. Well, I would have to probably listen to the song again to actually point out the specific things that are probably wrong with that, and it would have to be the official music video, because that's what they played for me to really show you what I was talking about. I'd have to use the same material. So what they were talking about, like what they defined it as, and I really hate saying this word right now because there's a lot of people out there that probably don't want to hear the word. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't say the word. Maybe I should just go ahead and say it as the female organ. Okay, that's probably more proper. Well, sure. Okay, so I want you to think about this. WAP. Yeah. Loke said white ass people, right? Or white adult people?
We were getting into a joke.
Or were you joking?
Was back that a joke? Cantina. Back on
joke.
Cantina.
Okay.
Yeah,
so WAP. Anyway, we all know what it stands for because it's street terms. And if you've grown up on a street in a major city, anywhere, you already know street terms.
Right.
Okay. And you know how they use them on the streets. It's called street wisdom. And if you don't have street wisdom, you're not going to make it.
Right.
Because out there, they speak a different language than they do in your house. Okay. And that's for sure. And if you don't understand the slang terms on the street, it could get you killed. It's that bad.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Especially in Detroit. Detroit's really bad for it. If you've ever watched a documentary on Detroit, where Detroit has just been overran by violence and criminal activity. The city is so overrun, the police won't do anything in certain areas because they are too scared to go there.
Right.
Because it's all gangland. It's all considered territory. You know,
exactly.
These guys are claiming it, and they will shoot to keep it.
Well, you get to a point where it's dangerous.
I'm from Cleveland. Okay, anything between 30th and Cleveland Clinic is the eye of the hood.
Well, the only reason I brought that up is because
there are poles with stuffed animals around it. There are gunshots everywhere.
I think any neighborhood that you're part of, you're right. I know, JP, you were kind of talking with something else, but I think every community that you're part of, you have different areas. And I think certain places like you're talking about there, police do get scared because everything is so out of control there, which is in a way bad because of the fact, not in a way, it is bad. Okay, you've got the wrong group of people who are in control of the area. Okay, people scared to. I remember my brother actually in Chicago at one time, and he got onto the L, and somehow he went a little too far, and he got off of it, and all of a sudden, police pulled over, and they're like, "What are you doing in this area?" And my brother's like, "I kind of got lost," and they're like, "You need to get in our car right now because if you don't get in the car with us,
you're going to die.
It's not going to end good for you." Yeah,
you're probably going to die. They're going to take your life.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I was bringing that up is because in the parenting class, and if you're a parent right now and you're just trying to deal with your kids, you just don't know how you're going to deal with your kids. I've done not 16 years. I'm not going to go that far. We got Juliana so the story with Juliana is this, because I really thought they were going to do internet safety tonight. And apparently I was wrong. Right. Those are Wednesdays. Right. So, the story with Juliana was really interesting because that music video, it made that top chart hits at the time we were in that parenting class. It was number 1 on the list. It was on top of the Billboard. So when I see this video, and I'm just astounded.
Crystola, if you'd like to come up, you can come on up if you'd like to, my dear. And sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah.
letting them
No,
get
no, no, no,
that out
no.
there.
Just wanted to if she wanted to come on up.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I think that, you know, when we were doing the parenting class and they played the video and I think they were really trying to use it as an eye opener because they were coming to say the ultimate purpose of the whole video was to show what most of the kids in the schools are listening to.
Yeah.
And what they're being involved in. Okay? Because the kids are sneaky. I'll tell you right now. You think your kids ain't sneaky? Your kids are ninjas.
Well, it comes to one of the things. Okay, we've been talking about this. I know many of the people in this chat haven't been part of this communication, but we've been having the internet safety lives.
Right.
And we've been talking about with those lives, you have so many people who they don't know what to be looking out for. They don't know what's going on. Okay, how to react to it with their kids. And it's important nowadays to recognize. Okay, and to know what to look out for. Okay, if you happen to walk in and your child's on the computer, what are the things you're looking for? Okay, before things happen.
Check everything.
It's not just the kids, though. Like I said, that's why I don't want to be on TikTok, because there are actually disgusting ass grooming, indoctrinating teachers out there showing these kids this crap and teaching them how to touch themselves and making them question their ideology, gender, and all this other crap.
I don't doubt it one bit, because there's predators everywhere of all kinds of natures.
Yeah,
I mean, they're all over the place, and we're not going to eliminate them anytime soon. They're just not going to go away.
But we also can't just sit here and say that it's the kids learning from other kids. These kids are learning it from somewhere.
Well, that's a good point, because the other, I said this earlier when I went live earlier. I was talking about this earlier. Juliana had come out to we had confronted her on an issue from school. I'm not going to use a lot of detail because it doesn't really matter. We had confronted her on absences and tardies, right? Because we just recently let her start seeing a boy at school. And I told her, as soon as this boy gets in the way of your education, he is no more for you until you graduate. And then you can make your own choice. That's up to you. But right now, your education is worth more than this boy. So, she kind of threw a fit, got angry. And back then it would be if she got angry, because she learned from her natural father, a biological father. And all I can say is that man, I place him on the very bottom of the totem pole. The very bottom. He is the Webster's dictionary definition of deadbeat dad, and it's no joke. The dude don't work. He's living in a barn. He won't call her. He won't talk to her. He won't even send her a message on Facebook. She sent him probably over 1,000 messages over the last just few years. Thousands of messages that he won't respond to. He ignores her. He got her taken away originally because he had beaten her literally head to toe.
Wow.
Beaten her to head to toe. There was not an inch of her body that did not have a bruise. I was astounded at what I saw when we went to court with all the photographs and shit. I was really astounded, sitting right there in that courtroom, staring at that screen, looking at them images.
Right.
I'm like, this punk belongs behind bars right now. I don't even know why we're looking at these stupid fucking pictures when this dude belongs behind bars, clearly. You don't have to show me this shit.
Yeah.
But anyways, they kind of, I don't know, the state of Nevada and DCFS or
good night,
CPFS
Siren.
or
Siren, good night. Sleep well.
Good night, Siren. Or DCFS and all them here in Nevada, they don't care about the kids. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is all profiteering here.
Yeah, if you get into the whole discussion about child family services and stuff like that, okay.
Yeah.
I support the idea of what they're trying to do. But we have seen so many times where maybe the business, it's too big for them, too much for them to do with not enough money. Maybe we as humans need to be more supportive of what's going on. But they definitely are not doing the job. When we have a little girl who is put up for adoption a couple miles away from me, and the school is reporting that she's being abused, and no one even goes in to check on her, and then later on we find out she's killed by the adoptive parents by
really
shoving
disturbing.
her into a cage and taping duct tape over her mouth so she can't breathe.
That is disturbing. That is very disturbing.
It is. And movies like Precious aren't fictional. You know, they're based in fact. You got caseworkers with stacks upon stacks of paperwork and files of different kids that are in abusive homes. And then you got people that are just not giving a shit anymore because they're overworked and overtired, because they have to deal with all these cases. And then you got these kids that are going, like, slipping through the cracks.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna blame it all on DCFS, because it ain't all DCFS fault and CPS and all them. No, this partially plays into people who slip into a wet kitty and don't handle their responsibility afterward. They just run off. You got these kids having kids.
Oh, I get what you're saying with that. Yeah, no, I definitely think there's definitely, we as a community, as a culture, have started changing what our expectations are out there and what we're willing to accept and what we're not willing to accept.
Yeah, I think it's disgusting. It really is.
Yeah. And
the way the world is turned in general is disgusting.
No, and I think I'd like to see changes. I think, okay, child and family services, some of them are really honestly trying to do the best job that they can. They truly care.
Yeah, they are. There's some good ones in them that give it. There are.
But it's the problem we get into, and it's like the same issue whether you're talking, whatever the subject is, guns, or all these different things. It's not a one picture solution. Too many people want to say everything's bad, everything's good. It's just about money. It's just about caring. No, it's all these things together. And
it's the whole entire picture together.
What it should be is a nonpartisan issue, but people are making it left versus right, and it's upsetting and sad.
It's about human. It's about us being people. It's not about parties. I don't vote for a party.
I know.
Okay, yes, I tend to fall on one side more than the other, but I don't vote based off of that party. I vote based off of the things that I think are important and the approaches that I think are best for us. And I think you get into all those. By the way, Miss Louisiana girl, I love you, my dear. It's okay. You came in good. You had a lot of fun going on. And so
I must have missed that.
She popped in and I was trying to follow what she was going on. It's sad. My son is super mad at me for going. You know what? Sometimes you got to have fun, girl, and just do what you want to do for yourself.
I love Crystola. Her lives though remind me of the pastries at Starbucks. You know how, like, when you put them in there and then they're supposed to be hot, and then when you get them, they're still cold in the center, so you got to pop them back in the oven.
You guys checking out what she's got going right now.
I don't want to close it, so because if it closes, then I don't want to have you keep clicking that stupid button over and over and over. So
no. But yeah, no. Her videos lately, she's been doing a lot of like taking different TikTok videos or different conspiracies. Actually, I've enjoyed the conspiracy ones a lot. And so those have been fun. But he's trying to come backstage, and it's letting, like, right now it's not connecting.
What is your content, AJ? What do you mainly cover? Do you cover gaming or?
I game.
Oh,
I'm actually I live stream gaming. Like I told Locomai, what I'm gonna be doing later is
well, you had
panels, writing down what I'm gonna do for the panels.
you brought up a problem you were having with loading a thumbnail earlier, and here's
Yeah.
probably how you can solve that problem altogether right now.
Well, I can't do if I leave this screen, then I leave the panel,
Don't
and I
yeah,
can't do it.
it's actually pretty simple. It's not even anything you got to write down. You just got to remember it. So check this out. If you just have a small little flash drive sitting around, okay. So I'm assuming it's a PS4, right?
No, 5.
PS5. Okay. Does it have a USB ports on the front like the 4?
It has one USB port on the front and 2 in the back.
Okay. So what I would suggest is using the back ones, because usually the back ones are closer to the power supply. And the reason is I'm suggesting that is because the ones that are closer to the power supply usually are stronger. They're 3.0 probably or higher. So usually the back ones are going to be 3.0 and the front ones might be 2.0, or it might be a downgraded version of the back ones. See, so that's how they may have done it.
How about you subscribe and you tell me this, or you could look for me in Locomai's Discord and tell me
Well, it's
this.
very simple.
Because I'm horrible.
Take any thumbnail you want. Take the pictures you want to be your thumbnails and put them onto that flash drive. Get them onto that flash drive somehow.
Yeah.
Onto whatever size flash drive you got. It doesn't matter. That PS5 will read it. If you format it properly, it will read it. Let the PS4 format the drive first, then use it on a laptop and put the pictures on it. That way, when you use the format back onto the PS4, it's already formatted for the PS4. It's that simple. The pictures.
Okay.
So when you get into your channel, there should be that little normal corner plus sign with the little image of a picture in it that you should be able to click on that. Now, I don't know how these controls change.
That's not listed in my options to live stream. It's totally different.
Okay.
Like, if I could screen share, I would, but I can't.
Then what you need to do is just do it through your phone, because that's the easiest way. And just upload them that way. But hopefully, I don't know it, but the problem is that he has to be able to stream through the console, and it has to start through the console, and that's the issue. Because I used to stream off PS4 all the time on Call of Duty. So
can you actually set it up on your phone, but then start the stream itself through the console?
With the PS4, there was a PlayStation app that you could get for your phone. Okay?
I have a PlayStation app.
Now, I don't know if the app has been updated to where they'll let you upload thumbnails that way.
I'm going to bring someone up who's backstage. I don't want her sitting around forever.
Oh, okay.
And, so I got Louisiana Girl is coming up, gang.
Oh, yay, hey.
I thank y'all so much.
I miss seeing you, girl. So, AJJP, we've got to figure out how to make that work. So we'll have to do some troubleshooting.
Well,
maybe we can set something up sometime.
Yeah. Maybe he could just try it off of HDD or something like that. That would plug in just like a docking HDD that he could just plug in at a moment's notice. It's got all his pictures on it, and all he's got to do is just upload them. But with the console, usually they're a little more strict, because you got to think about it. They want control of them consoles, that you purchase. So in order for you to upload this or upload that, they may have added special requirements. Now, there may already be a YouTube tutorial on it. Just sitting around on YouTube, because people usually do them and throw them out there. But I think a USB drive might work.
Yeah.
We'll have
to do that. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So, Louisiana Girl, what was going on earlier today? I didn't get to catch everything going on in the chat, but I noticed there was some stuff
what happened to you today, man?
Yeah.
Well, a lot happened today. It was a big day. And it started kind of last night. I found out about a missing girl. Her name is Katie Ward.
Oh.
in my backyard.
Oh,
She's
that one, yes.
17. She's a repeated runaway, but we all know that puts her at risk
At a higher risk.
epically.
Mhm.
Can I ask you a
Exactly.
question?
Of course.
I want to catch you right there while you're in that spot so you don't forget. You said she had run away 2 times before already? Is that right?
Three at a minimum that we know of.
Oh, okay. Do you know
Okay, got
why?
it.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't have
Yeah.
any family input at this point.
Right.
We're working on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she was literally missing in my backyard, pretty much.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
right.
So last night I got in my car
Right.
and went looking.
Well,
You
you
went
gotta,
looking.
yes. Yes. That makes, when
That's
it's
freaking
something that's
amazing.
close
You
to
went
your
looking
heart.
for this child.
When it's
My
something,
husband is
Living Like
so.
Phoenix is here too. I'm sorry, I just bounced you up quickly too.
You?
That is freaking amazing.
Hi.
So no, when something hits your heart, you have to do exactly that. Yes.
So how
Exactly. And I
can
wasn't
you get me?
stupid
yeah,
about
one
it.
second, Louisiana. Yeah.
I
Go
wasn't
ahead.
stupid about
Could you
it. I
send me
mean,
some more information on this issue that it is?
Yeah, we'll share it. She's yeah, tell us a little bit more about what's going on, Louisiana girl.
she's 17. We believe that she's originally from Gina, Louisiana, which is kind of south central Louisiana. There was a big controversy there for, I think it was 2016. There were riots. It was like a big deal. It made national news.
Wow.
But she, for whatever reason, and we do not know a lot of details, guys. We know
Right.
that the first time that we are aware of, she ran away from a combination group home,
Yes.
Wow,
almost psychiatric facility. It was like
Right.
a combo in Shreveport, which is way up north.
Right.
And the next time that I'm aware of that she was tracked to was
Toward the
New
Oklahoma
Orleans.
border, ain't it?
New Orleans. Don't quote me on those dates.
Sorry.
One
No,
person
you're
at a time.
fine.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was close to Oklahoma border or something.
No. North Louisiana, Shreveport would be up near the Arkansas border.
Oh, okay.
So she ran away from there. The next time we know, she was in New Orleans, which, granted, Louisiana is not a huge state, but that's quite a distance. I mean, that's 4.5 hours easy.
Yeah.
Is that where she was last seen? Is
No.
northeast?
No, she was. So then she was transferred to what was supposed to be kind of a halfway or a group home type situation once again in New Orleans, and then she ran away.
Wow.
Loca, you may know more than I do. I know she was last seen in BatonRouge, and that's where
you know
she
a little bit more than I do. You got this good.
Baton Rouge, that's quite a ways from
New Orleans to Baton Rouge is only about an hour and
really
15
the
minutes.
area. Because if I can place myself in Lake Charles, I live in Nevada, but if I can place myself in Lake Charles, then from where you're talking, I can kind of envision to myself what the area is.
Yeah.
Because I've been in Lake Charles, and I've been in there's another smaller town near Lake Charles. I can't remember the name of it. It's a really tiny town. Oh man,
there are lots of them. There's one called, it's spelled Iowa. It's called Iowa.
That's not it.
There's Jennings. There's a lot of little podunk towns out there.
What was her name again? I'm not sure if I'm thinking the same person as you.
Katie Wade.
Wade. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So we're working behind the scenes, but I went out last night and I wasn't stupid about it. I mean, I have a concealed carry permit.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I've got self-defense training. My husband is super mad at me because I went by myself.
Why?
It is what it is.
I wish my wife would go get kung fu training.
So,
I'd watch her
no,
whip
he's
me.
mad at me. He's mad at
he
me.
went out for your own safety. He's worried about you. He's
I
really
think that's
worried
smart.
about you. And
That's
that
actually
is
smart.
Yeah. So
That's
right
brilliant.
now, do they have any actual searches set
No,
up?
they don't. Now, fortunately, I have
The
ties
ladies
in
need to
with.
learn from you and go
One
get
second,
self-defense
JP.
classes.
Yeah,
I'm
JP,
sorry.
let's let her finish her thought. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have ties in with Louisiana State Police, as well with several patrol officers and other people in law enforcement that are local to Baton Rouge as well. But her flyer went out statewide. So, but I'm sitting in this podunk parking lot last night, y'all. It broke my heart. And I'm watching these 4 or 5 cars sitting outside of this motel with their engines running, and these women coming in and out to the car back and forth. And I was like, So I called my friend and I was like, this is not right.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. This is not okay. So they
I'm
picked
not
up.
seeing anything.
No, it hasn't
I'm
been
literally not
publicized.
seeing anything.
It has not been publicized at all, and they're keeping it under wraps from what I'm being told by my friend.
The Texas one.
That they're keeping it under wraps because they picked, like I said, 9 women and 3 men last night. And they want to keep it under surveillance because they believe that particular motel is a hot spot. And I just happened to be sitting in the parking lot.
Right.
Right.
So, on to that now. And unfortunately, Katie was not one of those girls. We'll
This
find
is
her.
the Katie that went missing on July 2nd?
No, this was recent. No, she's been missing many, many times.
Right.
Really?
You know,
this is probably
Savage.
her, but a new one. Yeah.
It may be. Savage what is it? Savage
Here,
says
let me do this.
PCN.
Yeah. Savage is awesome.
Savage and I are talking about it behind the scenes. And
is this her?
Heck out of here
yes,
with that.
That is
That
her.
is her. Okay, got it.
That is her.
Got it.
So her face, her flyer are statewide now, at least through state police, and state police will disseminate through local. It's the way it rolls. But anyway, on a happy note,
yes,
we got to watch my 14-year-old freshman stepson play varsity football under Friday Night Lights. He got to start on varsity as a freshman.
Wow.
Right, that's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is cool.
That's really awesome.
That is so
That's a congratulations.
cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of
my
fun.
God. That
It was a
is
lot of
so
fun.
cool.
Bells and whistles.
Oh my God. You've had between that and the gymnastics and stuff like that, you've just, oh my God, everyone's finding what they're supposed to do.
It was amazing. It was worth every minute of the 4 hours commute to get to his game. Worth every second.
That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Not to go back to the other thing, but I was wondering, have you found any friends locally who might be willing to go do searches with you so you don't have to go on your own?
That's tough. My friend group is really small, and most of them are moms, and
which is smart.
They don't have the training. They don't have the concealed carry. They don't. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way you can make your husband a little happier, because I know I get the same thing with mom when I go out for anything like that.
You don't want to feel like they might accidentally get in your way And,
Yeah.
you know, I kind of get you there on that one. Like, I personally, being a carrier myself, okay, I carry a gun. I bought one for the wife, told her, no, you're carrying it. She was like, at first, she was kind of skeptical. I said, no, you're going to carry it. I'm going to teach you how to use it. Don't even worry. So, got her carrying. And then after that, she started carrying.
Good
And
for her.
so nobody messes with her now when they see her with it. Now, I told her, I don't think you really need to carry it all the time, not where we live, personally, but in a bigger city, I would.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And I want to say, Louisiana girl, to all the ladies out there, you need to use her as your example and go get some self-defense classes. I don't care what your boyfriend says. I don't care what your husband says. Go get it and do it, because it's actually worth it. That's how you protect
No,
yourself.
you have to. Yeah,
Somebody
you have
come
to.
grabbing up on you. You think they're gonna stick around if you sitting there whooping their ass?
Right.
No, you got it. You got it.
Although I'll tell you, I mean, thank you for those kind words. But my defense training came rather unconventionally.
Yeah.
I used to kickbox,
Mm-hmm.
get in a ring and kickbox for fun because
Yeah.
I enjoyed it and it was a great workout. And I also skated roller derby.
Wow.
So that's where a lot of it came from. But I mean, I do think it's important to know how to defend yourself.
Yeah,
And
it is.
the littlest things can be your keys in your hand. You're walking out to your car in a dark parking lot. Most
Just
of us
what we
have
were
more than
talking
one
about
key.
last week.
Yeah, we had this convo here.
We did. Just the same as last week. We were talking about, just take your keys and put them through. Okay.
Make them a form of brass knuckles that are pointy.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly. Little simple things. Park underneath a light if it's dark outside. Little simple things. Be
Here's
smart.
Here's another thing for you guys is a lot of automobiles are having a lot of ladies I talk to ask me, well, my car unlocks itself when it parks, and I can't ever keep my door locked when I'm parked because I have my Jeep set where no matter what I do, if I stop and I park and I'm just gonna get out and I'm gonna go in and get a soda out of the store. I won't even get out of the Jeep till I scope out the area around me a little bit. And I may look like a cruiser in the parking lot, but I'm trying to be safe for myself too as well. So I'm not just gonna go jumping out my Jeep. It's not gonna happen. Plus, there's just wow. You need to give her something already. She yelling at you,
guys,
man.
I gotta bring someone up before he gets too busy and I can't bring him up. This guy has a way of being able to keep me on longer than I ever plan. And so here he is, everyone. Save Robbie.
Hey! We're just getting back from bowling. There's Brooklyn.
How'd bowling go?
Fun.
Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Come inside.
So, did you guys end up in a fight or not? Hey, did you guys end up in a fight? You lost. How dare you?
Boo.
Michael can more than make up for
I
losing
told
later.
Buckmai about the mean guy.
The guy was giving us mean looks.
Rude.
I have to pee.
You guys want to say hi?
Yeah.
They're doing Cantina on YouTube.
Hey, Butthead.
That's
Hey, Butthead. Hey, guys.
Girlfriend.
Hello.
Hi. Just kidding. Hi, guys.
Yeah,
Love you
I
guys.
would have blown up at him. Love you. Love you.
Me too.
Robbie, can I tell you?
Shoes off. 1 sec.
Oh, they do the shoes off, the local style. Okay, shoes off and yes.
Shoes should always be off because shoes are disgusting and walk around outside. And then you want to bring all those germs in your house. No, your shoes should always be left at the door, people. Always.
Bingo. Bingo.
Don't get me started on my no.
Right.
That's it. That was one of the 8 things I got when moving to Hawaii was shoes off. Sorry, the dogs are barking. My mom literally
Shoes
just
off.
walked in.
Like
So the
it
dogs are
literally
going
just
ballistic.
takes an extra 30 seconds of thought to realize why you should take your shoes off when you enter the house.
Yeah, it's really important.
Like
Look who wants to go potty.
also it preserves your like if you have carpet or if you have a rug, it preserves it because you're not
Puppy.
Exactly. Oh, Brooklyn's like, I got daddy home. I got daddy home.
You're gonna have to show Robbie those horoscopes.
I know.
I want to share the
You guys
horoscopes
ever
with
did
him.
mine? I don't think you guys ever did mine.
Oh, I
Get the
didn't
heart
bring it
and
back
then
up.
We did.
We didn't bring
And
it back
Lacey.
up.
Yes.
Those horoscopes.
Lacey.
Hey.
Amber. Hi.
Here I am.
Michael loves Amber.
Robbie, can I tell you?
Miss you.
Hey, I'm gonna make
Robbie,
some room
can I
for you
tell you
guys.
how
Okay?
adorable y'all are?
He's
Seriously.
gonna make us spaghetti. I'm gonna walk Brooklyn. Hold on.
I want spaghetti.
But I'm not
Steal
gonna
your
leave.
spaghetti. And your cake.
Okay. I got the. I guess since Robbie's here, I can even give Robbie his horoscope. And let me see.
Yes,
Share.
please.
I
Because
think
it's pretty accurate.
it's so accurate. Maybe in fact let's start with Robbie because that was so I could not be more accurate than that one was.
Brooklyn
So-
usually grabs the leash.
Oh, Brooklyn! She's going for a walk.
She's so cute.
Oh my God, she's adorable. Should we do Robbie's or Amber's first?
I think he wrote them.
I think that Robbie wrote them. You should probably start with Gemini.
Yes.
And Gemini's
Yeah.
right there.
Okay. So Robbie, today we found your horoscope for the day. Okay, it goes, I'm fluent in sarcasm. How about you be fluent and shut the fuck up for once? You aren't just two-faced. You have an entire flip book of faces, and you don't even try to hide the fact that you are deceitful, insincere, vile excuse of a human being. Your FBI agent goes to therapy because of you. You are going to commit arson this month. So we got, yes. It's so accurate, I thought. Totally.
Yeah.
And then Amber's is, you're just a bit of a nothing person.
That's mine too.
Mine too. If you disappeared from the world tomorrow, nobody would even notice. How does it feel to have absolutely no meaningful relationships in your life? Even if underneath your aloof, unaffected exterior, you didn't have the personality equivalent of limp, unseasoned instant noodles, your attachment style is still just no. Your best bet is to just learn to live with it because you're unlikely to ever change.
You cannot tell me,
Isn't it,
Robbie,
huh?
you did not write these horoscopes.
That is fucking sad.
Dude, you wrote those.
And not at all the way I am.
I really like the one
Same.
about the cusps. Where it's like, that's just not a fucking thing.
The cusps were good. Yeah, the cusps are actually very, very here. Where is it? There it is. You think you're so special, don't you? Well, you know what? Fuck you. Cusps aren't real.
Oh my God, I'm a cusp. That's fabulous.
Cups aren't real.
Then Pisces gets, there's no horoscope. Just please go to therapy. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta share that.
I can't.
Fabulous.
I can't.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
You can't.
No, seriously, that's like that guy's just like Robbie. I can't.
That was fun. That one was fun. So yeah, I agree though, Amber. The Aquarius one, I'm like, no. Did I say no?
It's more like reading shade than reading your horoscope.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
somewhere some Aquarius fuck that dude over.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You should have heard the one for
Yeah, but
Taurus.
Aquariuses are like cool as fuck though. So how does that even happen?
Thank you.
We're so
One
nice,
of our
aren't we,
chorus was just
Bethia?
rude.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
You know what? I think some guy,
Brooklyn.
some guy probably lied to him and said he was an Aquarius and the sex wasn't that good, so that's why he wrote that shit.
Hey,
Or-
Aquarius aren't bad when it comes to that. I
I was
gotta
gonna
say
say,
that for us.
if they were a real
yes.
Aquarius, not possible. Sorry.
Amber
I
doesn't
know
color
that.
her hair.
I know
Not
that. That's why
possible.
I'm saying somebody lied about their star sign.
Amber Ann, did you color your hair? Is your
Did
hair
I
more
what?
blonde?
No.
It
I'm
was
under
more-
lights.
Oh.
No, that's my natural color, actually. Where's my... which direction do I
Can you
turn
guys
my...
that or haircut?
imagine? Can you guys
I
imagine
did get a
if this
haircut.
entire panel of amazing people was together in person?
It's gonna happen. I hope.
That needs to happen.
You can't.
100% needs to happen.
It needs
I know the
to
perfect
happen.
city for it to happen in.
I do
Wait.
too.
Yes.
I do have to
Totally.
say, Amber Ann, you are looking amazing.
She's amazing looking, fucking amazing.
you.
She looks so awesome.
She,
Y'all
Really
she has the
proud.
good light bulb.
Oh, the walk's over. Brooklyn's like, oh, my
She
daddy,
pooped.
yes, I
She
want to
pooped,
play.
folks.
She
She pooped.
pooped and peed. She pooped
Yeah, it
and
was probably
peed.
right after she
Yay.
heard that Aquarius
puppy.
horoscope because it was
Ex-
bullshit.
What
Exactly.
is Brooklyn's sign? What is Brooklyn's sign? Do they have canine
Michael, do you know when
horoscopes?
Brooklyn's birthday is? Like her birthday? No, we
Like
don't.
a real birthday.
Oh, yeah, she was from the, yeah, you got it.
Yep.
There you go. And
Hold on, I'll get my computer because Michael's gonna cook. So, say hi to Butthead,
I keep having to burp.
Hi,
hey,
Butthead.
Butthead.
Hi.
Michael.
Hi.
Oh, beautiful Selena.
Hey, Selena.
Right in people's faces.
Hello.
He's a little bitch, isn't he?
Yeah, Robbie's really good at that. Say hi to everyone. Hey, hi. Oh, hey, look at this bird.
Hold
Hey
on, folks.
guys, unfortunately, I'm not at home and my phone, I'm on like 5%. So
Okay. Bye,
Okay.
hon.
I love you, girl. Hey, Louisiana
Bye,
girl,
Have
you
fun.
got to talk about that person
Bye,
because there's a
Louisiana.
case
Ooh.
in Texas that's big time reminding me of with issues.
That
So,
keyboard
yeah.
is kick ass.
We'll have to talk sometime.
absolutely, let me know. I was hoping to put out a video today, but today was insane. I didn't get home until almost 4
It's hard.
a.m.
Yeah.
You need to go to
And
sleep.
then
Wait, is that a
I needed a little bit of sleep and then
Yes,
5
Robbie.
hours in the car and all of the things.
Yeah.
But
looking for
and
her
I
is
may
more
not,
important.
well, and I may not even be home until Sunday, but I'm gonna put together something for her.
Good.
And we're, like I said, I'm working with Savage. She's amazing.
Savage is awesome.
Wait, did you say Summer Wells?
No.
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 Katie Wade.
No.
Someone else.
Yeah, her name's Katie Wade.
Yeah.
But Savage says TCN.
Says
She's
TCN.
awesome.
She
Thank
is.
you, Elizabeth.
Oh, he left his phone in the car. Huh?
Elizabeth. Uh-oh. Did he leave his phone outside?
Yeah, because
Yes.
he's a ding dong.
A ding dong.
But we'll definitely talk, guys. I love y'all bunches.
Good night.
And good night, y'all.
Good
Mwah.
night.
Night.
Good night.
Mwah, mwah.
Love you, Louisiana girl.
Love y'all too.
Ooh, it's the duct tape wonder.
Wait, what?
Hi.
My
Oh, you want to
course.
see it?
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Say hi to him. I know you probably can't hear him, but
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hi.
this is the beautiful Selena.
I'm all
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice
Hello,
to meet
hello.
you guys. This is fun. What is
Oh,
this?
thanks.
That's your turn.
This is they do Cantina night on Locomize channel every Friday night. Yeah,
Ah,
she's gonna marry us,
Oh,
hopefully,
yeah,
right?
I can't. Oh yeah. Come hell
Oh,
or
we're
high
gonna
water,
make sure
I'll be
she
there.
gets here.
Oh, come hell or high water, I'll be there
And
for
that's
sure.
AJ, Lacey, and Amber.
Yeah.
Aw.
Some awesome people over here. Hey there.
Okay.
So excited to see you.
So did Selena go
Okay, sorry.
bowl also? Did Selena bowl also? Oh,
Amber, you
can
look
hear.
so hot. My
It's the
boyfriend's always
lighting.
saying how hot Amber is, and I'm like, back it up.
Oh, Brooklyn. Tito Brooklyn. Back it up,
Puppy
back it up,
bomb.
back it up, back it up.
Back it up, back it.
Back it up, back it up.
Again. Sorry.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, what do you make tonight? Ooh, pasta ziti.
It's actually leftovers. He made this like
6
2 nights ago.
cheese, shredded chicken pasta.
Yeah, whatever he
Oh,
just said.
I want food.
Sounds freaking delicious.
I have not had dinner.
Lacey goes like
You
this,
also-
I want food.
Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. I'm like, I haven't had lunch or dinner yet. I'm actually I'm like, oh.
I told Michael, I was like, we are never up this late, like ever. And they're doing Cantina,
Yes.
so we have to say hi.
Yes.
I was like, oh my God. I had just told them, oh, maybe about 15 more minutes. Then all of a sudden I saw Robbie and I'm like, nope. Yes. He's going to go to sleep when he normally wakes up.
I'm never up this late either anymore. Like ever.
No. It is. It's everyone. Everyone goes to sleep. Yeah,
It's
how
really
do you
good.
luck out with someone who cooks for you and cooks well? I mean,
I don't
come
cook
on.
anything. She said, how did you luck out with somebody who cooks? I don't cook, and I don't need somebody to cook for me. Like I'm okay with frozen
Uber
dinners.
He thinks putting stuff in the microwave is cooking. And that's
Yes.
For the record, when I was in high school, I legitimately told everybody that I was going to plate lean cuisines for my family and pretend like I cooked them. Like that was my whole idea. Like lean cuisine in the microwave, put it on a plate, hide the evidence. It was great.
Oh
and
yeah.
I learned how to cook, so it worked out because I did it when I don't cook. This is my family. What are we having for dinner? I'm too tired. I'm not cooking. Well, what are we supposed to do? I'm like, go figure it out. I don't know. Like, I have food here. You can prepare it.
You could listen if you want to on your Bluetooth on localized channel.
I cook for myself. My problem is I don't
Because
know how
it'll
to
echo
portion
if I
correctly.
do it on the.
I do not know how to portion
Tell
correctly.
Lokamai anytime she wants to do that interview. Well, we just have to
Definitely.
coordinate it with work and stuff.
She said definitely.
Yes.
She heard you.
Yeah, I really want to do. Basically, I was telling them about doing a mental health live about addictions. And and I think that would be so good. Yeah.
That would be
so
awesome.
good. The other person I talked to, Kelly Bain, was talking about, someone said doing something on chronic pain. And she was like, oh, I'll help with that one. I'm like, okay, we
You
got
need
it.
help with that one. I can help you with that
Exactly.
one too.
Me too.
You too. Yeah, well, and that's it. If we could get a bunch of different people for these things, it's so much more interesting than listening to me.
Me and
talk,
Amber
trust me.
and Kelly.
You and Amber. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, like Elizabeth just said, oh my gosh, all these people are on Hawaii time. How often does that
No,
happen
girl.
anymore?
No, I'm.
So Lokamai, we're not doing like an actual like wedding, but we want you there still for the you know what.
Yes, I will
Hold on.
The celebration is in Amber Town.
And then this
Amber Town.
Yes.
Gulf Coast.
I love Amber
Amber Town. And then remember that
when is this though? I
Gulf
need
Coast,
a
do you
date.
remember the karaoke place we found?
Yeah.
In
Oh,
Resort
you
World?
guys found a karaoke
Yeah.
place?
It's
Girl.
in one of the casinos on the strip. It's this really cool.
It's in my favorite
They're private
casino,
karaoke
frankly.
rooms. Like you reserve the room, and then it's like this huge
That's
party.
the
Karaoke,
only way
yes.
you ever do karaoke.
So-
That's the only way. I'm doing it
Y'all.
tomorrow night. In fact, that's what I'm doing tomorrow night. Is
It's in the
karaoke in our room.
Resort. It's in
I'm
Resort
gonna make sure
World.
we have it reserved.
Resort
Michael
World is
said
the best.
okay. Yes, he's down.
And Resort
Oh my
World is
God,
the best.
It's
If
the
you haven't
best.
figured out
Oh,
where
it's
you guys are gonna
Resort World.
stay, it's at Resort World.
It's at Resort World, and it's the best.
And Robbie and Michael, they have a sex store
They do.
inside.
They do.
Resort
It's
World.
amazing. You can
Oh,
make a
inside
private
Resort, I can see that.
Oh yeah.
You can make a private appointment.
It's
or
a
we can make
classy
group
one. They like
appointment.
teach you.
Here.
No.
They like teach you about the things.
They teach you about the things. You can do private, like couples appointments, or you can do group
Tell
appointments.
Michael one more time, guys.
Couple appointments.
Okay, so you guys are going to stay at Resort World here in Las Vegas. They have a karaoke place where you have private karaoke rooms that you rent out and it's just your people and it's a party area. And they have a sex shop. That's
you have me sold at sex.
No, hold on. It's
Not
like the
shop,
size of
nothing
a
to
fucking
sex.
IKEA. It is like the size of a fucking IKEA. It is
it's
huge. Huge. It's
And I haven't
the
heard
biggest
of
thing
it.
we saw
There when I was there.
And
oh my god!
And in the rooms, they have like mini versions of the store.
So
like
we're in the room, and me and Lacey are like, "There's a fucking sex toy box here. I wonder what's inside. Don't pick it up for too long. It'll charge the room $250."
Like, don't pick it up.
Exactly.
Don't pick
Gotta
it
close
up.
your ears.
So we're like bending down, like trying to read what's on the box without picking it up off the weight sensor.
Do they have do they have the kit where you can clone your dick?
Ooh, I would imagine they do.
That's the
they
wedding
have
gift.
crazy. There's a whole
Yes.
website. I can
Yes,
send you
Lokamai.
the website so you can kind of get like a preview.
I can send you the picture of
See, we
what's in
gotta
the room. So I took
Yeah.
it. That was
That's
like-
my pumpkin spice bitch right there.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
you're the
which,
pumpkin spice kid.
That's
Oh,
Lacey.
guess what this is?
Who's that?
Is that the ice
That's
cream?
AJ, not
It's
the
ice
mean one.
cream.
Okay, y'all.
It's the
AJ,
nice
he's the
AJ.
guy.
The nice
Oh, okay.
AJ.
The nice
Inside
AJ.
baseball, y'all. I definitely ate a
Yeah.
pumpkin spice donut earlier, and I definitely have been burping it up all night. So my voice.
It's the
I could
gift
do
that
without
keeps
that
on
part.
giving.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. TMI.
Aren't they fun?
TMI, but
We
I
haven't been
feel
to
like it was
Cantina in
important to
forever.
know.
Oh
This
my
is
god, this
so
tastes like
fun.
pumpkin pie.
I love you too.
That is so
But
good.
Krispy
I'm gonna
Kreme,
have 2 pints worth.
Krispy Kreme pumpkin
I'm
spice
so
donuts.
excited.
So
Amber,
I used to
Amber was
I used to
making the
manage
ice cream
Dunkin'
thing.
Donuts, and at this time of year, the
Pumpkin spice donut.
Yes, but they had the
Yes.
munchkins, and I was like, oh, it's just like 5 munchkins. I was like, eat one, and I'm like, that's not a big deal. But then you get like to 10, and
Yes.
by then you're at like a half a fucking dozen of donuts.
Yes.
They're so fucking good.
Yes.
But
Like,
they're
and they
only
would
half
come
the
right out of the
calories.
glazer, and I just walk by, like, oh my god, like, fresh.
Oh my god.
So good, like
Oh
orgasmic
my
good.
God.
Yes.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I don't know if any food is orgasmic good, but it's fucking good.
I mean, I've had some
Anything
Some
pumpkin
can come
food
close.
really is.
Yeah, it can come close. Yes, look at my, it can come close.
Bring them the bunk cake. Where's the bunk cake?
that bunk.
Remember,
we
Lacey?
have one of those here.
One, yes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
go
ate,
get it.
like
I thought you
half
said
of it, and I
bucket
gave my
first.
sister like 3 pieces. Look, there it is, the pumpkin
Oh,
spice butt
my
cake that Gladys
gosh.
ordered for us
Gladys,
today.
that was sweet of her. When
Like
she
I
It's
said,
told
like
me last
gone almost.
It's more than half gone. It's 2/3.
We have
Not
one
much.
here.
Nothing
we have a
bundt
store
cakes
here.
are to
Oh.
die
The
for.
best.
And
I've
I
never
used to
had
make
one.
cakes for a living.
So good. They make little ones too if you don't want to be like completely.
yeah, I know.
One.
He had to drag me out because I was like, I want one of
Yes.
each. She's
I
like,
want
not
one
right
of
now. I was
everything.
like, I want, yeah. They had strawberry
Oh my
cream. They had
gosh.
lemon something.
Well, we got
They
this
had all of
full
them.
big cake, and he's
Yeah.
staring still. I said, "What are you doing?
all the rest.
What are you doing?"
Yeah, I was like,
He
what
said,
about all
"But they have
those?"
We gotta
strawberry." I said,
trial
"We
them
need to
all."
leave now."
Gotta
You shut up.
trial them all.
All of them.
We
I'm
have
just
one of those
listening.
here. It's not fair.
But
Not really. Hey,
me and
Cassie.
Amber can literally plan you guys the most amazing trip to Ambertown.
Do I
Just
hear
saying.
urination? Oh wait,
No, that was
That's
Cassie
butthead
blowing
getting
a
water.
fit.
I
Cassie.
heard urination is butthead getting water.
No. No.
he's peeing in the
Okay.
sink.
No, he's
He's
not.
being
You guys
upset.
come to Ambertown. I'm so excited.
I love Ambertown. I go
Oh
3
my
times a year
gosh.
now.
I've never been
We
to-
can't wait to go to Ambertown because
I've-
Butthead loves Amber. Michael loves Amber.
And I've never been
Yeah.
to Vegas.
You've never been.
You've
Oh
never
my
been to
god!
Vegas.
So I'm gonna have to again do the thing us locals don't do, which is go on the damn strip.
Girl, I mean, no, you have to. I drag her down there and she's like, what are you? I'm like, no, we have to go.
I'm like,
I drag her all
she's
the way
like,
there.
we're staying on the strip, and I'm like, do we have to?
We do, actually.
We do.
The
No, we
strip
had a
is
good
so
time, though.
We did have a
nice.
good time.
Yeah. So
And
many
Resorts
people
World
from
is the
here.
best.
I've
That's
never
it.
been to Vegas, so I wouldn't know what any of y'all are talking about.
I
I've
tell
only been to the local
Amber.
casino.
There are other things I tell her locally. I'm like, Amber, go do this.
I haven't been there since I turned 21.
Oh, it's changed. Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Last time I was there was when Resorts World opened. So
Yeah.
and that food court of theirs, oh my God.
Yeah.
You could choose any. It was so
I'm
good. Oh my
the
God.
32-year-old Vegas
Fun.
virgin.
I can't wait. I told Babe I want the Hangover, like the movie The Hangover.
Yeah.
I want one of those nights in Vegas
For our wedding.
Well, hell, if you have the drinks that that me and Gulf Coast had at that, oh, we need to take the guys up to the lounge.
We do, yes. Oh my
That
God.
whatever the
I don't know if
50th
I-
floor,
sounds
whatever it
dangerous.
I
is.
just want to go. I want to.
No,
I showed
it
Michael
is
the pictures of
so
when Lacey
upscale.
came to
It's
visit
so
you.
fancy.
And I should be off of parole by then. So
There you go.
Yes.
That'd be good.
I'll send you more
Yes.
pictures.
That'd be
There's
good.
more
Oh,
pictures
yes.
from my last time I went that I didn't post. I didn't post anything from when I went in May yet because I'm just terrible these days about posting. But it had like the lounge she's talking about has the most amazing view. It literally looks out over the whole strip and it's just gorgeous.
Where's
And
that lounge?
It's in
What
Resorts
hotel?
World.
Resort World.
Oh, it's in Resorts World.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the top of the
It's so
Conrad.
cool.
hey,
Okay.
you can't have that.
Yeah, when we went
just
by
gave
there, we're like,
Brooklyn
oh,
my
gotta
place.
Yeah. It's
she gotta clean it up. Come on. She gets to clean it up, then you wash the dishes.
Oh,
It
my-
works. Mhm.
We're getting a travel agent. Do we really need a travel agent?
You don't need a travel agent. I can
No.
between me and Amber, we can totally get you.
Yeah,
And
I thought you were
Lacey
getting a
does wedding
travel agent,
planning.
and I was like, no, no.
I do
Lacey
wedding
why are
She
we
does
planning.
getting
do
a
wedding
travel agent?
planning,
That's just
and
gonna cost
she,
us more.
But we
like
don't
she
want an
said-
actual wedding anymore because
No.
we feel like we want
Yeah.
everyone to enjoy it. We don't want people to have to
Yeah.
stress about being part of it. We just want to
Right.
like
I also
you know.
travel
No,
plan.
that
so.
makes sense. That makes sense.
So we don't need a
to be
travel
honest, just yeah,
Don't
you
do
guys could
travel
literally
agent.
city hall it if you wanted to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
you
And
could.
then
You could.
and then just have like
We were
a
gonna
party.
city hall it
Or
out here.
get
Right.
married by an Elvis impersonator or something.
What?
No, they're gonna get
AJ,
married by
No.
Lo-Fi
said
if
get
she's
married by
here.
an
Yeah.
Elvis
Yeah.
impersonator.
That's what I said. I want to get married
Get
by
dressed up.
Elvis.
Get dressed up. Okay, yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, no, there's so many things you can do within that. But don't waste money on a.
You guys all have
Well,
to be
travel
there because we
agents are
love you so
free.
much. All of you.
I mean, I'm gonna try, but I'll have to check, my flight.
like this
You
is
live
a wedding
there
party
and
right
you
now.
may not be
there.
I'm gonna fucking give you the finger to fly you there, okay?
Amber,
I
Someone
told
will
Michael I
gotta
said,
wait
hey,
until
Aloha.
Tuesday.
I know what city it's in now, so I'm
Zoom
just
my
gonna go
ass
to every
because
wedding
bitch is
chapel that day.
broke.
That's funny.
Oh my God!
gonna
Yeah,
wedding
you
crash
live there.
you.
You better be there. You better.
I have a plane for you to fly on. It's right here. See this plane? Get there.
We got first class somewhere right up here.
Don't
We
forget
got-
you had a good time,
like,
baby.
Exactly.
I'll
Here's the
make you guys
secret,
go to
though.
Utah with me
Classy
so we
for
can
you.
get married
Y'all, where Amber goes, I go. So
Yes,
there you
please.
go, girl.
And you
There you
know.
go.
I'm attached to her hip.
And
and you
we know
guys
how to
know
party
that
in Vegas.
Nicole, like in our little group,
Yeah.
Gulf Coast, me, you,
Mhm.
and Nicole, the basic bitch pumpkin spice group, she
hmm
lived like an hour away from us here in
I
Atlanta.
know.
Oh.
I'm so excited. I'm so
Yeah.
That
excited.
is so.
She's like
so
20
much
minutes away
fun.
from my house.
Not
Right
for
now.
Right now?
long.
Yeah, right now she is.
Yeah.
Not for long.
And they still haven't met.
What?
I know. That's
Our,
the great.
our,
I've
day,
met her.
our days off do not mesh.
I've hanged out. I've
They
hung
don't
out with
mesh
her
at all.
twice.
Yeah, that's
See, I was going to get to meet
And you
all
haven't
her
hung out with her at all.
birds. Yeah, when I
So-
was going to be there last year, I
Welcome
was
back.
like, "Oh, we're going to see her birds
Who is
and all,
that?
yay!"
Which
What
puppy
Oh,
dog
is
this
that?
is the doofus.
Puppy
This is
dog.
Wrigley.
Oh, the
Yeah,
boy.
Wrigley.
It's the boy.
That's
He
the
humps
boy.
her,
Yeah.
right? The
Yeah.
humper.
Yes,
Yeah.
the humper. The humper.
That's what we do. That's
yeah,
what we do.
Loco.
The
I was
humper, the
going
marker.
I was going to meet up with her after her bird passed away.
There.
Who, after
Oh,
Nick's bird passed away?
After Nicole's bird passed away.
Yes.
So my mom has a ceramic shop here, and that I don't know if you guys saw the raccoon video that I did, but you can literally burn feathers into pottery. So we were going to get together and take one of the feathers from her
I
bird
want a
and make
Really?
pottery. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
should. They're the
I
best.
want
That'd
an
be really
African
cool.
gray.
I was gonna say you
Yes.
should quickly because
Yes.
They talk, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
do.
Well, they can, but it's
a lot of work.
They can
Which
have
one
up
is
It's
to.
a huge
Which one is your
commitment.
talker?
I don't care
Locomite the
what
dick?
bird
African
has.
gray.
What
I've got
bird
the
Robbie
same
has, it'll
type
talk.
as Nikki.
Yeah.
African Greys can have up to a 3-year-old's intelligence.
Oh, and they act like a 3-year-old. Totally.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They shit on everything.
Because that's what my son wanted. Like he wanted.
Or you could just move here and then visit
And take a
Herbert's all the
3-year
time.
There.
And then
That
visit
works.
me all the time.
Now I have a 3-year-old, and I don't need a bird that acts like that. Mm-mm.
That's true.
I
Hey,
have
say hi to Michael. He wants to meet you.
AJ?
Who?
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
AJ is a really cool guy. And yeah, he's been around for quite a while.
Oh, he almost sounds like Lycan.
How dare you?
How dare you?
No, if he talks more, they sound nothing alike.
They don't.
No.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like,
All I keep hearing is every once in a while I hear a tiny little
And
word.
AJ bats for our team too.
Oh,
Right, AJ?
Yes, that he does.
Yeah, I backed for the dick.
Yeah, you don't sound like Lycan.
Why does it always come down to baseball?
You don't sound like that.
Batting for
Exactly,
a team,
exactly.
pitching, catching. It just
does.
all comes down to baseball.
Where was I the other day, AJ? I was on a live with you, and I had you, Siren, and someone else. And I'm like, okay, there's 1 girl and 3 guys, and I could not go out with any of you 3 guys. Okay, there's an issue here. Oh my gosh! Yes.
I mean, you could. I had a
Could.
dream once that I was married to Robbie, but we were allowed to sleep with other people.
You did.
Yes,
I
you had a
remember.
dream about that. Amber, tell Michael about the dream.
No, I just had a dream that me and Robbie were married, and this was a while ago. But we were married, but we were allowed to we did not have sex. Like it was like he was gay, I was straight.
really
We were
gross.
married, and we were able to go get ass elsewhere. It was
Really
fucking wild. I was
So
like,
funny.
yeah, I gotta tell Robbie about this.
Funny enough, I'm reading what is the equivalent of a Hallmark series in book form, but one of the characters has a marriage just like that because he's from South America and he's a billionaire and his family would take away his money. So it's literally that's their arrangement.
Tell me that
Funny
Amber
enough.
doesn't look like this actress. This one right here.
Oh my god, already.
Doesn't
Look at
she?
her.
And usually
Who
he's
is it?
really
Christina
far off.
Ricci?
Christina
No,
Ricci, of
It's
course.
got to be Christine Ricci.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
got.
girl from the new Halloween movies.
Oh.
Look at her. They're
Oh,
the
you're
same.
right.
Usually
know who
he's
I've
not
been
very
getting
good at that,
lately?
but he's really on that one.
What is her name? Ray from Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
She looks just like me when I was young.
Amber. That is
Really?
Amber.
Pretty.
I'm
That
ready.
is
You're gonna have to
for
send me the
Halloween.
actress's name. Everybody's
Especially
so
that
small on
first
my cell
one.
phone.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Jamie Lee Curtis better not have a lame ass death like she did in Resurrection.
is-
I'm
I
gonna
hope
be
that
pissed.
she dies.
Well, she dies.
There's
It better be epic.
Especially
Okay.
the first picture you shared. That one really looks like her.
Mhm.
And,
Ready to see
I
Locomite?
want more spaghetti.
Send them to me.
Okay, I'll send it to you. Amber.
Yeah, send it to
Hold
me
on.
so I can see. Because I'm over here like this.
Her name is Andy Here, I'm just gonna send you her name, Amber.
Yeah, send it to me so I can
Magic,
pull it up.
Oh, I'm having a cramp right here.
Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, thank you, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Mom's in a nightgown, otherwise she'd come around.
She was like, I'm out.
Locomite is this. What's her name? Catherine Hahn.
Catherine Hahn.
Catherine Hahn.
Oh, my God.
There's Locomite. That's totally Locomite right there.
Catherine
Look at her.
Hahn. Catherine Hahn. Gotta go and wear her out. They're actually giving her own series on Disney as Agatha.
Oh,
Agatha,
really?
I'm so stoked.
In Gulf
She
Coast.
was-
What's the name of the show? Kimmy Schmidt.
Kimmy Schmidt.
Kimmy.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Michael says I'm Chris Watts. And
Yeah, how
Chris
are you guys all three? Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
There's Gulf Coast.
Oh, There's
There's
Gold
me.
Coast. Yes.
Totally.
Last
That's
time I got
Robbie's love
compared to a
language.
celebrity, I was told I looked like Stewart from Mad TV.
What?
What?
Gosh.
No.
Okay, I'll be
that's
right
so-
back.
I do love him.
Look
though.
what I could do.
That's so wrong. Look what I can do.
AJ says people telling me looks like Stewart from Mad TV.
That is the. Oh my God, JP, that is cool. You know, moths are your ancestors. Someone came back to visit you. Is it black or brown? Let me know that. Because brown moths are female ancestors,
Michael.
black are male ancestors. Oh, yes. Chris Daughtry. Yep. That is definitely. Wrigley, would you stop it? Okay, I'll hold you nonstop. Is that what you wanted? Yes.
The
What
year
was he
that I
doing?
didn't make it.
I wish we could play the Humpty dance anytime
You got Humpty Hump.
he starts humping.
He's just keeps coming to me and scratching on my leg, but I'm like, he's heavy after a while. Oh my God, yes, Chris Daughtry is. He does look like that, even more than Chris Watts.
Yeah,
He's
Chris
definitely-
Watts is hot, but that's kind of like a that's
See,
a gray
I don't
area.
know. I don't think so.
Yeah,
But it could be
Chris
the crazy in his
Daughtry
eyes.
is
I'm not
hot.
sure.
There you
Chris
go. That could
Daughtry
be
is
hot. Yeah, he is freaking hot. Yes.
Michael. I'm sending you a picture.
Oh my God, I almost said something really inappropriate.
Hey, it's
Hey guys,
Cantina
before
after
I go,
dark.
let's play a game.
No, I mean, it's one that people would probably, they'd like
he's
clip
gonna
me
come
for
play
it.
the game. Wait, if I do this, you guys, is there an echo? Hold on. Let me see.
I'm right here.
Is someone trying to take a dump or something in there? I hear someone moaning in the background.
Wait, they're moaning? What kind of shit's
I can hear someone.
He's
No,
moaning,
all of a
he
sudden
got-
I can hear. And I'm like, what am I hearing?
down.
I love how you
back there?
censored it to taking a shit rather than somebody's having sex back there.
Why are we
Hey.
this way?
Oh my God.
That one in this ear.
There you go.
There you
Oh,
It's like the
See,
equivalent
we gotta
of
get
the
the
linking
splitter.
arm
Someone has to
drinking
have the
thing.
brains.
Oh yes, exactly.
you
Can't have
should
a.
do me bowling tonight. Hey, I kicked their ass
Hey,
at pool.
you did good at bowling. You only had one game under the hundreds.
Don't tell them that.
Great.
Improvement.
Exactly.
Every game was better than the last,
Hold
except
on,
for the
wait
last
a minute.
one.
Is that the
Are you a Raiders fan,
Mm-mm.
Amber?
No, I just found this shirt
Oh, you're not?
somewhere and decided to
Oh.
slap it on.
These
Patriots.
Well, I mean, that's not as bad as like being the Chiefs or something.
Or the
Worse.
Browns. I'm from
Or the
Cleveland, and the Browns suck. That's an abusive
So-
relationship right there.
I've actually been a fan of the Raiders since I was young, because I originally lived in California.
Well, I can respect that.
But then they moved to Vegas, so it was like,
See,
huh,
it works
all
out.
y'all bitches gotta be Raiders fans.
They're following you, yes.
Amber,
They
I
are.
really
Don't
want to
get
try your
anyone.
pumpkin spice thing you're making right
I
now.
I'm
wanna
sorry,
see
wait,
their-
what?
Pumpkin spice ice cream.
Are you
making
making
a-
the pumpkin spice stuff right now? I
I'm
really want
making-
to try it.
Pumpkin spice ice cream
Look at
in my
It's
little ice
not
cream
overly
machine.
sweet. That is. Oh my God, that's so.
No, I
so
made it from
good.
scratch. I made
We
it with
sent that to
pumpkin
everybody in our
and Splenda.
Me, you,
I'll just make
Selena,
it for your wedding
There you go. There you go.
in April.
Oh, we need to
Wedding
figure out. Yes, pumpkin
Yeah.
spice in
That's
April.
you.
There you go.
Who cares?
Yes. What flavor cake? That's what everyone needs to know.
That's the one Spice Girl
What-
they miss.
what
Pumpkin
flavor?
spice.
We're not really going to have like an actual ceremony.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
No, I'm
that's true.
kidding. I'm
you
not
can
making
do,
ice
like,
cream for
no
everybody
crap.
either.
I'm
I
like,
make it
Amber,
for you
you're
guys,
not
but do I
making
look like
ice
I want to make it
cream.
for everybody? One pint at a time. Everybody
course.
take a
We're making
spoonful.
cream, but it's not going to be ice.
Yeah, we're not going to make ice cream that way. It'll be warm.
Oh my God! Yes, yes. Oh
Oh,
boy.
he's eating the butt cake finger food style now.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Is that a hard icing or is the icing soft?
So soft.
It's soft right now.
It's been soft ever since we got it. It's like a cream cheese.
Yeah, it's cream cheese.
Oh,
it's
yes,
like
there you go.
It's a cream cheese icing.
Yeah, it's cream cheese icing.
Oh, they don't
known
have
for
those
it.
here. It's not fair.
Gulf Coast, I loved your avatar. Your
Oh,
Disney
thank you.
Oh, so we'll get nothing but cakes when you get here.
Yes.
Gulf
Oh,
Coast.
and we
Michael
have to go
and
on
I-
a date to Gulf Coast Mama's Donut Place
Ooh,
Where's
yes.
that at?
Pink.
in
Is
Vegas.
that the pink one? Is that the pink one?
No.
No, pink box. No.
I literally turned her off of Pink Box because of this place.
Gulf Coast. I was showing Michael and his brother like tons of Bridesmaids movie clips yesterday, and I was like, "There's Gulf Coast." The redhead. I was like, "There's my." They're like, "Who?"
I need a fork.
And me, it's me. My which I'm very upset because my hair is not as red as it should be right now.
Oh.
I'm trying to change it.
Michael gets annoyed because I always have to say somebody looks like somebody. Everyone.
Not usually that on though.
Yes,
as
I
long
am.
as you're not like, oh, you look just like, hey, you guys. As long as it's not that, we're flattered.
No.
Right? But the donut place has the best latte in the world. It's a creme brulee latte with an actual creme brulee, crispy top. Oh my god! It's
the
best
top,
latte
not
I've
the
ever
rim,
had.
but the top.
No, the whole top. It's like a crispy creme brulee topping. It's the best thing. And the donuts are just
I love
insane.
brulee.
Creme brulee is
that's
the
so good.
best.
They have
right?
a
Creme brulee is the
donut.
best. Oh,
They have all
gosh.
creme
They have
brulee
a creme
donuts.
brulee donut.
I had creme brulee once from Trader Joe's.
Oh no, it's so much better
Tres
when it's
leche?
like
Oh my
made.
gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to
make
get
tres
this
leches.
chocolate creme brulee that was like, oh my
She
gosh,
makes-
it was heaven.
They make
A little
donuts
bit.
now for like Gucci and Chanel, like all the stores in Vegas. That's how good they are.
What is it? Gulf Coast?
Say that again.
This donut place, and they make donuts for like all the Chanel and like all the stores, and whenever a celebrity comes to town, they want donuts made from this place.
What's the name of it?
It's called Saint Honore.
I've never heard of it.
Saint Honore.
It's just a local place to
You'll
Vegas.
Elizabeth.
It's completely local to Vegas.
Donut.
Just in their second
Never have I ever before.
We might be able to get custom donuts with their names on them.
We could totally do that.
That
We put
would
in the
be
order
cool.
like
That
way
would
ahead
be
of
cool.
time.
Mm-hmm.
We could totally get it done.
I'd do it with your penises on there, but I don't know if
totally.
I don't know, make that.
Hey,
Candles
Michael and
out
I
of the
were
top.
talking
No.
like Michael's penis is like top notch, so we could do like Save Robbie Michael penis merch.
Merch?
On the top.
Key rings? Can we have a key ring, please?
Penis
I don't know.
straws.
If that would be a
Your
big key ring.
tagline, your tagline could be buy one of each. That's the one thing on it that makes you like. It's the one thing on it that's not the same.
Penis straws, y'all. It's like
Well, my straw would go like this then.
And then you can put on there because Robbie's always telling people to eat a dick.
Eat a dick, yeah, eat a dick.
if you go to a bachelorette party, penis straws are always a thing.
Always.
They totally sell this
Yep,
merch.
that's
What's
true.
gonna be fun about our wedding is it's gonna be a wedding / like all of that together in one, like bachelor party, everything, and like
Yes.
everybody's gonna have the
It's just
chance
a
to
fun.
celebrate for fun. No,
It's just a fun.
no, I'm good right now.
And then at the end, we get GCM a tattoo.
No, we don't.
You don't have a
Never.
tattoo?
You guys,
Not me.
Please.
I
You
don't
don't
have
have
one
a
either.
tattoo at all?
I don't have one either.
We should
Oh.
all
I
get
have a
matching
tattoo.
tattoos at our
Wait,
wedding.
That
you
would
don't
be
have one
cool.
either?
I think we
You're
should all
getting
get
a
matching
tattoo when we come to
tattoos.
Vegas.
It should all say Cantina on it.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
I don't have
Oh my God.
tattoos.
GCM is getting a tattoo.
Yes, Gulf
We were
Coast.
I'm gonna
trying to
make her
talk
get a
her
whole
into it, and she's like,
half
no,
sleeve.
no. I was
It's
going to
already.
get
I
henna
can see the
just
wheels are
to.
spinning in that
help
mind of
her.
yours already.
Yeah.
You could do a Disney sleeve.
Stop.
Oh my
no.
God.
You could do a Starbucks.
That's
I
Inspired
quite literally
Disney.
could not ever because I would pass out from
Oh
the
my
needle.
God.
No,
I could
girl,
not.
you.
Oh, it's much
You
different.
can
Mine are
handle
like-
it,
You're a
girl.
Taurus?
Gulf Coast is a
Oh,
Taurus.
see,
Yep.
Yes.
You'll be good.
My next two
She could
tattoos
handle it.
will be when I'm 37 because I did one when I was 17, one when I was 27. Now I gotta wait till I'm 37 again.
Oh,
No,
so
I'm
young.
addicted.
Well, okay, I shouldn't say
I'm
anything.
addicted
Okay.
to it.
my whole
AJ
thing
I
has
couldn't wait that
been
long.
everybody else my age is gonna have a tattoo when I'm old, and I'm gonna be different. I'm not gonna have one.
She's hoping to walk in the room
senior
with her hair
citizens.
flowing. She's this rare, pure unicorn. Her skin has never been
Exactly.
touched.
Well, the funny thing is when you see an 85-year-old with a tattoo on the wrinkly skin, no.
Especially a
There's
rose
a
on her
reason.
tit. Especially a rose on her tits. It probably looks like a long stem.
It ends up looking like an aged rose.
It's
Come on
it's
now.
like an elephant trunk. That's
They
all.
have
No,
the
I'm gonna
biggest-
get a tat lift if that happens.
Tat lift. There you go.
A tit lift.
Could
or
you
a tat
just lift
He's gonna have both.
my
It's
upper
combined.
arm?
You get them both. Yeah, it's a 2 for 1 price.
We grab him by the hair and just pull it. It just all comes up.
Aw, look at these cute.
Buy one tip, get
Now
one
we got
free.
Cassie. This one's Cassie, the
Oh,
dirty
that's
one.
Cassie.
This one's Cassie. She was throwing a temper
She's the
tantrum over
boss,
Wrigley.
right?
She's the
Yeah,
diva.
she's the bitch. She's the bitch. Yeah, you're the diva bitch, aren't you? Yes, no, you're not getting a kiss. No.
I heard this.
These are right in my face.
She said, "Yes, I am."
And she's like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. No, actually, Cassie, right now, I'm in the middle of
Oh, there's a chat going on?
Yeah.
look at this long hair.
Yeah, there's
no
a
hair.
chat. That's awesome.
Yes, we have a chat.
Option
I have actually been pulling up stuff every now and then.
Robbie, you were killing
We
me
got
the other day when you
Elizabeth
couldn't
here.
figure out what was
Elizabeth
going
and
on in your chat.
JP. My God, that was hilarious.
He was a part of it.
What was
I know.
a
I
part
saw. I was
Say it
shocked
again
when I
so
saw
he knows
you
what
join
you're
in.
talking
Wait, what
That
was
was
I
the
in that
best.
part of?
Oh,
What?
the other day when Robbie was live and he was like, "What's
caps
going on in the
thing.
chat? What
He
the
was
heck?
so
What is going on?
lost.
Are you guys talking privately?" I was dying.
He had no clue. After we got off, he called me. He's
really
like,
don't.
"What was going on?" I was like,
doing
"You had no clue." He's like, "How did you all know?" I was like, "We just started chatting and
They just started doing it.
Cap-
The
I
all
Letters
caps.
missed this.
I
I
can't.
missed it. Oh, I miss everything.
Yeah,
Oh, I miss all. I rewatch them every morning. That's my
I only
first
know
thing I
about it because I
rewatch.
pop it up in my car when I'm driving, like
That's
when
what
I'm
I do
driving
when I'm
around
at
for work.
Yeah,
So-
when I have a long distance at work, I just put it on because it just sits right there.
Yeah.
And so every once in a while, I can look at the chat as I'm driving, and that's how I listen to
Well,
it.
it just goes to
Oh,
show
yeah.
how much I paid attention because I was flapping my mouth, and then I looked
He was
down and I was like,
flapping.
"What?"
Hey, Robbie.
He was really.
Robbie.
I'm
I'm
usually
that somebody's
I'm
gonna
in
be
the
talking
replay
shit.
and I can't talk to anybody. I'm like, oh
Hey,
no.
hey, Robbie.
It's horrible, GCM. It's
Right.
horrible when you can't comment.
You like Halloween, right? Well, you should check out Danielle, Danielle Harris and
Yes.
Taylor Scout Compton's podcast called Talk Scary to Me. They talk sex, they talk horror movies, and they talk true crime. It's a really good podcast. It's called Talk
That's
Scary
cool. It's
to
like
Me.
a triple crown.
You had Michael at
winning.
sex.
Yeah. It's
Me
from
too.
the girls
Me
that
too,
were in
my
the
friend.
Halloween movies.
See, Amber, that's why we get along so well.
There you go. That's why.
Okay,
We're
we're gonna
both
play
positive.
Never Have I Ever before we gotta go.
Okay.
What would we do without it?
Who's not going
Yeah.
to be able to not say it?
We're gonna find out everything about Gulf Coast.
Everyone.
And you, Lokoma. You're not
Okay, chat. yeah.
She's like, well,
Never,
Cantina has
never,
been past 2 hours.
Never. Yeah, but I did say 8 o'clock. I
Suddenly.
finished Cantina.
Time to go.
easy and just do 5 hands instead.
I'll just say one every
Okay.
time you guys get one right because I'm not turning on my camera.
Okay.
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 And chat, you got to play also.
Okay. I'll start. Never have I ever put frosting on someone's genitals.
One.
Wait, I have
Wait,
to
are we
remember how
supposed
to
to
play
wait?
this.
Put one down if
Oh,
you've
wait, we're
done it.
supposed to
Oh,
say.
if you've done it, you're supposed to put one down?
Yeah, frosting.
Oh, if you have?
Oh.
No.
If you have,
haven't.
okay, then no.
No.
Oh, wow.
Does
Not
whip
even pumpkin.
topping count?
No, he said frosting. Are we
He said
talking all
frosting.
sweet edible items?
Edible
No, just
items.
frosting.
Edible.
Just
Okay.
Oh,
frosting.
just frosting. Okay.
Then I'm
got it.
good.
Welcome, you're up.
Oh, okay. I've got a boring life. Skip to someone else while I think.
No, you can lie. You can lie to make us put one down. You can lie.
Oh, well, that works too. Okay, yeah, that's Never have I ever.
Look at Amber's all serious.
I know. See, that's
I'm
my
waiting.
problem now. Exactly.
That was
Never
why I love
have
to know good face.
I ever had sex while your pets are staring up at you, wondering what you're doing.
That just happened 2 days ago.
Look at Gold Coast is still up.
I don't.
Good one.
I have no fingers left.
I don't think you guys understand. I don't have pets very often. Well, I have pets, but I kept them out of the
You have a
room.
pack of dogs,
Anyway.
but you only use one for all of them. One finger.
One finger.
I had a good one.
Okay, you can come.
I
visit.
had
Staring
good
at
ones,
you is
y'all.
bad, but if they like try to like figure out what's going on and get in the middle.
Elizabeth.
Okay, here we go. No, okay, put it back up.
You ready? Wait, who's next?
AJ.
Oh God. Never have I ever had an accident while having sex, and I mean like dookie juice.
Wait, what?
No.
One day.
No.
Never have I ever had an accident dookie juice while having anal sex.
I mean, if you're gay, that happens.
I'm a butt virgin, so there you go.
Oh, well,
Yes,
see,
same
that's
here,
different.
same
If you're a
here.
butt
There
virgin,
you go,
yeah,
GC.
you're
Is
good.
the
There
question
you go.
about the dookie juice or about whether you've tried it? I need to know from I'm holding it up right now.
How many fingers am I supposed to have up right now? I don't even remember.
We both have two.
Okay.
Although
Oh, God.
I do need to say that y'all need to start sharing tips because I know that there's things y'all do preparation wise that the rest of the world
That
doesn't
make
know
life
about.
so much easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like half the
That'll be
world
the
knows
next.
about him,
Yeah, that'll be
probably.
the next live. Robbie's
Google
the next
Silver
live right
Bullet
there.
Silver bullet.
On Amazon.
Silver
Or Rush.
Am I getting like a secret?
Ooh, yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a shower utensil.
Golf Coast, you're up.
Never
It's a
have I
shower
ever
utensil?
had.
You start at 5 and you pull down a finger each time you answer yes.
Never have I ever had sex at a Boy Scout camp.
One.
Can't say. Wait. AJ has. He said
Yes.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Never have I ever.
With snakes in the room.
Dude, I did it in a library. Come on now.
No, there was snakes at the Boy Scout camp, and I was in the snake room. Anyway.
Actually, wait, no, I haven't. Yeah, not Boy Scout. I never went to Boy Scout camp.
Damn.
Brownie camp counts too. Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts.
Yeah, we don't
My mom,
gender
when I was,
separate here.
when I was in-
Okay, fine. Yeah.
When I was in-
Nothing.
Guys, when I was in high school, my mom borrowed my car and I had a bumper sticker on there and she ripped it off when she borrowed my car because it said I got kicked out of Boy Scouts for eating a brownie. So she ripped it off.
That's amazing.
Oh my God! Yes, yes.
Amber, you're up.
Amber,
Okay,
you're up.
Amber.
Oh man. There's not a lot that I've never have I ever.
All right.
You can lie. Because
I'm
it's
just
your
trying to think
turn.
of something good. You know, if it's coming from
See,
this
that's
mouth,
the
there's
problem.
an expectation that it's going
I
to be
know.
something good.
I have.
I was like, I can't come up
The
quick.
specs are high, girl. Come on.
Like angel. Locomai, you're an angel.
Or like
She's an angel.
Isabella from.
You only see one side of the shoulders. See the other side. Mhm.
You will
Okay.
never hear those words and Amber in the same sentence. Never have I ever screamed the wrong person's name during sex.
One.
No fun.
No,
I ain't got no fingers left.
I've got a good memory.
Like a first.
Same.
I've
Or
used
don't
multiple
yell out
names.
names.
with one
That's the
person.
other thing.
I just
Use multiple names with
don't
one
say
person.
names. Just don't say names, y'all.
See, that's my thing. You don't say names and you're safe.
You just
See?
say
It was a
baby,
good
you're
idea
good.
after I got
Yes.
to
Thanks a lot, Amber. I have one finger left. So let's see.
I ain't got none.
There's a lot you can do with one
Depending
finger.
on what you're
Come
doing,
on.
it's all you need.
Exactly,
my.
girls.
Same
We think
thing.
alike. We think alike,
I'm
Amber.
fisting at this point. Damn, I ain't got no fingers.
He lost.
Oh my God.
Your turn or mine?
Well, if we're
Go
going
ahead.
this way, it's mine.
Go.
Never have I ever had sex in the middle of a park.
I'm done.
Me too.
All my fingers are gone, but damn.
Boy Scouts on there. Girl Scouts
In the middle.
Civic Center Park.
Exactly.
You didn't have
Exactly.
sex in the
The only
park.
place I've never
A
had
park
sex
with
is
a
outer
lighthouse
space.
right next to me. A
ain't-
lighthouse park.
We've
Yeah.
had multiple same-sex partners.
Okay, I
unfortunately.
was in a really long-term relationship with a guy named Michael who looks like Adam Levine. He doesn't think so.
He does not look like
but,
Adam Levine.
He right
At all.
a month before this, Michael and me got together. What happened?
I went on a date with the other Michael who claimed he was a fucking top, and he ended up being a big old bitch bottom and wanted my big dick in his ass.
See, what you straight ladies don't know is that in the gay community, they have this thing what we call the Ring of Fire, where everybody has sex with everybody that they know, like friends. Like, oh, I fucked him. If they're in your friend circle, you likely fuck
Actually,
them.
yes, in theater, but yeah.
Oh my God.
Picture friend on Facebook. I was like, oh, I know him.
Oh, I know him.
I never learned.
Any
I
more of
never
those?
knew as much
Let's
as I
compare
know
now.
now until I met my husband, and then he started telling me stories, and I was like,
Yes.
"What?"
Yes.
And I'm like,
Oh
"Oh,
my
that's because you guys are partiers, right?" And he's like, "No."
No.
Most of the guys I was doing shit with were download dicks, so yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Download dicks.
Yeah, the download dick.
Oh, they said download.
Ex-friends, boyfriends,
That's
you know
what
the
I
dick.
got too. I heard download also.
Download
Yeah.
dicks.
Yeah.
I was like, "Ooh, I have not heard."
Yeah, I
that.
downloaded it off the
download
internet.
that. Yes.
Oh
If
my
we
God, I
could
just thought of a
download dick,
genius
would any
app.
of us be in a relationship? No.
I just thought of the best app. So
Well, if they
it'll
have
be an
Clone
app
a
where
Willy,
you're-
come on.
An app where your whole profile is just a description of your dick. Like the profile picture's a dick selfie. Like
We should
how
rename
tall are you
Grindr.
is how big they
Grindr.
are.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on,
should
hold on.
rename Grindr to download dick.
There you go.
No, get your own.
I get
mean, come on,
5% of
you
the
guys are on all the
royalties.
websites.
That's all I say is I get 5% of the royalties since it came out of my mouth. Damn it.
I mean, I only need 1% with how busy that's going to be.
Yeah. So hold on.
Okay, and here we are talking about.
We are all out. We lost. How many fingers do you guys have, women?
I got 0.
Yeah, all the
you
gay
have
guys have 0 because we're all a bunch of whores.
And I thought I was wild.
So did I.
Either that or
Amber.
you're not asking.
Yeah, we
No,
graduated
okay.
from
Okay.
Hogwarts. All the gay guys graduated from Hogwarts, school of bitchcraft and faggotry.
I was getting ready to ask if anyone's ever made out on top of the lighting grid in a theater, but yeah, okay.
Yes.
I was a thespian.
I would lose a
No,
finger.
I haven't.
Exactly. That's where you go.
But I
okay?
was a
There's-
thespian
yeah.
too, and I didn't do
That's
that.
where my whoreness started.
The only place I've never done it is in a spaceship. We need to make friends with Jeff Bezos and make it happen.
Oh my
I
gosh.
did in the room. Anyway, in the dressing room, but not on the lighting grid.
I tried
That's
giving you
usually-
something. I didn't want it.
The dressing
That's
room.
usually when the stage manager gets really angry at you, but yeah.
Or the teacher walks in on you.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Or the worst, during, oh, it's Jen here.
Jen.
Hey, yeah, come on up for a few. I'm not sure how much longer, but come on up. Link is up above, pinned. So,
We should have
Yeah, I'll never-
renamed this
Hold on.
Cantina After Dark.
Give the girls
That's
one
usually
good
where we hit when we get to
have
like
they
11
ever
o'clock.
to fuck their
God.
fingers up.
to fuck our fingers
Fuck my
up.
fingers up,
We'll
Michael.
never-
Come on,
We can
baby.
take care of that ourselves. Come on.
Amber, how many fingers do you have? Amy!
2.
Amy's here.
I have 2.
Jan.
Amber has 2.
Thank you.
Gulf Coast has 3.
Okay, never have I ever been gangbanged by 5 or more guys. God, you girls suck.
Oh man.
We're just sluts.
Mm. didn't have
Jan's
time.
here.
Oh man.
Hi.
Yeah, y'all just know how to have more fun than us.
Sweet, innocent. Yeah, exactly.
what it
That's
is.
not the truth.
Hang on. Done it again. There you go. Now.
Oh my God. We're reliving all of our gangbang stories as she comes in.
Right.
Okay, Amy wants to know, are we playing the slut game?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yes.
That's
What is
pretty
the
much
slut
it.
game? I thought that
Well,
was
we're
my
gonna
life.
have to rename one for me then, because I'm a tart. I'm not a slut. So
We've determined that while I thought I was a whore, I'm an angel.
I found a way to be monogamous Leah slut. And that just makes marriages magical.
That's the best that, yes,
No, I agree.
exactly.
Once you're in a marriage, like in a relationship, period, monogamy is definitely
Michael,
the way to go. But when you're not in a relationship, hell, all the fun.
No, but I managed to be a slut with my husband, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
puppy.
She's going.
You stay out of so much trouble when you just do the monogamous slut business. Yeah, totally. Is that a puppy?
Puppy with an English accent.
Lokema, I want to show you a picture.
We need all our
that I
puppies.
sent. Okay, I'm going to show you a picture that I sent Robin because I told him to show Michael. So I don't know if he's shown him yet.
Who's that?
Sorry, I'm
Him,
terrible
he's
at
Yeah, you
Wait,
are.
Amber,
aren't
how many fingers did you end up
So
with?
this is
Look at
what
this
I
tongue.
sent-
Look at this
What
tongue.
I sent Robin.
Oh,
I'm an angel.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's speaking?
Golf coach.
But you know that coat
No.
on Facebook?
I'm going to change that when you come to Vegas.
I'm a
Yes.
fucking
Yeah, we're gonna get you a
angel.
tattoo when we go to Vegas, Golf Coast.
We're going to call ourselves the No Finger
It's
Team.
the tattoo. Yeah, the no finger. They're all completely gone. Say hi,
My hair
Amy.
is a mess.
Say hi, Amy.
love you, Amy.
Hey,
Hi,
go,
Amy.
And
Amy.
you know what?
Okay, I'll be
Robin?
right back again, y'all.
All week,
Okay, see you, JCM.
every single night. She's had it on 3 nights running now. The first night she kept it on. Yesterday and last night she wriggled out of it.
Aw, her
Poor
little.
baby, you
I'm
don't
gonna have to
cutie.
celebrate it on her to keep it on her because
Yeah.
she keeps wriggling out.
Oh, hell
And it's
yeah.
like
Oh, hell
with her
yeah.
legs gets up. I'm
Brooklyn
like,
likes her
"Little
clothes because it's cold.
Yes, but Robbie always takes her out of them.
Yeah.
It's your twin.
See, mine will run away from clothes. Mine will literally run away. You do the Brooklyn ear thing.
She has the floppy ear.
Look,
Oh,
Do you
my
guys want to see my
gosh.
new naked pussy?
you're not looking.
Oh,
We
of
don't
course.
wear no clothes.
Oh, we got JP back. It's just a pussy.
We don't wear no
Bitch.
clothes.
Oh,
But he's not shaved. We keep it natural around here.
Oh, yes. Oh, natural.
Just kidding.
Iris's kittens are so cute.
She doesn't want to get rid of any.
Well, she saw mine and she's like, "You want another one?" I'm like, "I've got my hands full." No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I asked her. She's like, "I might keep all 4," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I can." It's tempting when you've got babies.
Yeah, when
You
they're
don't want to
little,
get
they're
rid of
so
them.
cute.
They are. Then they get to this age, and then you're like, "Okay, I'll give them away." Amy has 6 dogs. I didn't know that,
Big old
Amy.
jerk faces.
I think it's safe to say that the straight women won the game.
Okay,
You
wait.
lost, DJ.
Is having fun in life
I
losing?
don't know. I was gonna say, with all the fingers that we put down,
been
I
fun
think
for
we're
me.
all winners.
Exactly. I would say
That means we're
that's
living.
it.
Y'all know what I got out of this. Y'all know what I got out of this just now.
What did you get, JP?
A hurt stomach. All that's been accomplished, man. A hurt stomach.
Oh my
I
gosh.
Before we go, I was telling Lokamai, tell her what the guy did at the bowling alley when we kissed.
Got some
He
good
turned
ideas.
around, just rolled his eyes, and shook his head.
We're
Whatever.
fucking yeah. Well,
I would have
you
said if
can't change a
I
moron.
can't change other people's opinions. People can have their own beliefs. I really
Yeah.
don't care. I'm not going to
Yeah.
change who I am for their beliefs.
Amy and
Exactly.
Amber have
Hey.
full thing.
It's a good
You
thing
know-
I wasn't there.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
run
I
off to
would've
bed
gotten
here in a
pissed.
second, but I came back
Okay.
because I want to tell these guys. You know what? They drink Haterade for a reason. Okay,
Yep.
so because they ain't got no power. They weak. That's what it's called. It's called being weak. So I want to say screw them and just don't even worry about what they're saying. Don't even pay attention to them. Do your thing. Okay? You
That's
love
right.
each other. That's all that really matters, right? So you love each other.
Like the
That's just
90s.
all that matters. It's kind of like a 50-50 love-hate relationship, but for me and Tony it is anyway. But I just want to say congratulations and do your thing.
Thank you.
And screw everybody else. Fuck what they saying.
That's it.
Okay? Because it's small and minute. And I just want to say that. And I wanted to say good night.
Good night, JP. Sleep well.
I need to get in
Sleep well,
bed.
JP.
Tony, I got
It's
to
been
get
a long night.
early. So
Say hi to Tony for me.
okay. Have a good night, guys.
Bye, my
Good
dear.
night.
Thank you.
And we're so happy to see Jan's beautiful, cute.
Thank you, Amy.
See, that's
weeks
why
in a
I've been
row.
quiet, because I learned that lesson from Mum. Bless her.
Yeah.
I learned that lesson from Mum a very long time ago when she told me a story about how her being a northern girl and then being quite reactive, and how her and my dad had a row one day, and she threw a full saucepan of food at him, and it hit the living room door, made a dent in the door, and for 18 years, however many times they decorated that door, that dent stayed in the door. And she said, from that day on, I just ignored him. And that pissed him off even more.
Oh, yes.
Mum, you would
Love
never
you, Amber.
say a word
I don't
out
know.
of
I
it.
might be a dick, but I
That's
would
why I
have
stay
told him,
quiet.
if you just wait a minute, I'll kiss you too. But
I
I'm kind of a
love
dick.
it. I love it. I love it.
And
Yeah, no,
you
no.
know, I'm seeing a hell of a lot more. And to all the people that are coming after me at the minute, well, carry on, because I'm not listening. I'm carrying on doing what I'm doing, and I will be going live very soon. And no, I won't be answering all your criticisms and what have you. You can do what you like. I still love these two. I support these 2. So if you don't like it, carry on.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, you get people like that. You know, I've learned over the years, you can't do anything to make them happy. They're going to believe however they're going to believe. You could either give them the power to get upset and let it eat you up inside, or you can just say, well, fuck it. Let the hate eat them up inside. You guys are happy. My friends are happy. Now, what is funny though, like Amber said, okay, I would go ballistic if they hurt a friend of me, but if they said it with me, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, just deal with it. So,
That's what I've said.
oh,
I don't go
Brooklyn.
ballistic. I would
I
just
would.
make them
Well,
cry.
but that's me. Yeah. Nah,
But I
I'm
am
ballistic.
usually
Just
sweet.
you faithfully,
Yeah.
Robert.
Say hi.
Sorry, I was feeding the dog cake and he got mad.
That's normal. Not this time of night. You give it the shit. Stop it.
You'll give her the
Robbie
shit.
wants to give human food to the doggy.
No.
Exactly.
I've been watching you faithfully. So I am still here. Like I told you the other day, I am still here and I'm watching you faithfully. But I'm just staying out of all this shit. We will be going live soon, very soon. So keep an eye out because it's exciting for one of us.
Be cool.
And it ain't
Hey,
me
Robin.
this time. It's not me this time. Hey, babe.
Hey, Robin. Pumpkin spice.
So she's followed me in because I've got to go back to them after.
Oh, is that where you're heading? And yeah, it's a pumpkin spice bundt cake.
And that's when I saw you come live. I said, "Oh, I'm just nipping over there to say hello, and then I'll be back." So I'm going back.
Jen,
I'm so happy you made it.
Say hi.
I love the
She
purple
does.
vibes. That's his
Do
favorite
you know
color.
what? You know what Brian said this morning before I go? I just told the girls this. I just said, I've got some shopping coming today because I've got a black polo neck coming today. And I said, I'm going to be wearing my black sparkly top on Monday. And he's going, well, it's changed today. I said, no, it isn't. It's tomorrow because I worked it out. I'm having a shower tomorrow, sock change in time for the funeral on Monday. Okay.
Oh, right.
I said, I'm wearing my black sparkly top on Monday for the Queen. He went, why? Nobody's going to see you. I went, Brian, the Queen's going to see you. So is everybody else, and it's patriotic.
You know
Well, I'm
you.
not wearing black. He went, I'm not wearing black.
Waiting in line.
It wasn't on.
That's what amazes me. Have you guys seen how long that line is?
Yeah, David
see her?
Beckham is standing in that line right now.
Is he?
Listen to
Yeah,
this.
I started today on the news.
I'm
Can you
not
imagine
gonna
how
mention
musty
any
he smells
names.
by now?
I'm not
Mm.
going to mention any
That might
names.
not be bad.
But Robbie will know who it is as soon as I describe it's a he. Some certain person this morning, because we've just been laughing our socks off and we've been watching it. Someone's gone live this morning and has jumped the queue to get in the disabled queue.
What?
Wow.
Somebody
I
has
know friends who
jumped
do
the
that.
5-mile queue to get in the disabled queue, and they are live and they are in blue.
Oh.
Well, put it this way. I actually have friends when we went to Disneyland, they literally wore a knee brace just so they could skip all the lines.
Oh.
Well, it's live.
Is it Elton John?
It's streaming from the queue. And I'm like, well, you're going to have problems when you get there because Parliament's right across the road from where they are. And you can see his houses, Parliament. And I'm going to think, and I'm thinking, well, you won't be streaming when you get in there because you're not allowed to say one word.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to do
Nikki! And you're not allowed to take pictures and you're not allowed to live stream.
Hi, Nikki.
She's
moving. Nikki.
Okay, Nikki, seriously, you're never on panel, but sometimes I think one time you did come.
Now all my favorite
Just come
people
say
are here.
hi.
Like all
Nikki,
of them.
come say hi to Michael before he goes to bed. We're going to bed. Come up.
This
to go
is
to bed
like
too.
the best cantina in forever for me right now. I am so
I'm
happy.
I'm maybe eating cheese tots right now. And then I'm
cheese tots.
I may be eating cheese and
that may be
Ooh,
happening.
salty food sounds good right now.
I literally have not eaten. I had a scone for breakfast that I never finished eating. I had one bite of, and that's all I've had today.
I have a full pot of popcorn that I popped out of a jar that I didn't finish. I only had a few pieces of it.
She's
Well,
at
I'm
work.
at
Okay, we get it, girl.
I've
We get it.
Cheerios that
Well, guys,
Robbie
we gotta
didn't
go to
throw on
bed.
the floor.
You guys gotta get to sleep.
Oh, I've
See,
been up
Well, and
since
Lola
4
hasn't
o'clock.
eaten all day.
See, Robin?
I'm hungry. I want to make ramen noodles. What is that, Locomine?
Ramen noodles.
It's my breakfast.
Wait,
it was
you
a
have
cranberry
pasta.
orange scone.
Has one bite out of it.
You know, there's this
That's all I've
place.
eaten today.
You have
know,
amazing pasta. You can't eat ramen.
There's this place in Ohio called Tiny Noodle, and they charge like $8 to $10
Just
for a
for ramen
bowl of
noodles,
ramen.
Yeah.
That's how.
Yeah.
You know what? If any of you come out here to Hawaii, I'll take you to a real ramen store where they make the noodles from scratch, the
do
broth
that.
from
Yeah.
scratch, everything. Oh,
That
my
I
I
God.
just want some
That's
boba
valid.
tea. I just want some boba tea with the tapioca in the
that.
bottom.
Love you,
do
Nikki.
We have that here too.
Yeah.
Well, we're like what do you guys call
You
it? The
guys
ninth
are
island?
Hawaii. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
are
you guys
Hawaii.
are like
Eighth or
Hawaii.
ninth, something like that. Yeah.
Told
You guys, yeah, Hawaii and Vegas.
Hawaii and Vegas are like connected.
Have a poo-poo platter.
I love
Yep,
poo-poo
that's
platter.
it. Poo-poo platters, yes.
Right,
We
well,
must go
I'm
live with
getting
a... Yes,
off,
Nikki.
so I'm
You do.
getting back to say hi to the girls. So I just wanted to come and say hi to everybody. And then
Love you, Jan.
Bye,
We're gonna
Jan.
go
Love
too.
you, Jan. Love you, love you, love you, my dear.
Coming up, but that's
Love you guys.
Love you.
I love all
my
of
dear.
you. I'd have to go to bed. I'm sorry.
And yes, Nikki.
Thank you.
Okay, good night to all those getting
Thank you, guys.
Robbie, Michael, thank you. I love you both. Bye-bye.
Love
I'm
you
gonna
all.
take a shower and listen to you guys in the shower.
he's never
We
coming
may
to
not
bed.
be on too much longer. My mom's been home waiting for me to get off now for an hour, but
Then maybe he might come
oh,
to bed.
give her my love.
yeah,
I'm
you guys can have a little fun tonight.
Good night, Mom. All right.
Bye, Jan.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Bye bye. Love you.
Love you.
Elizabeth is asking what part of Ohio. But yeah, Nikki, I don't have my copy with
Cleveland.
me right now, but we will. Oh, Cleveland. Answer is Cleveland. So, but we do need to get our feds together. Our feathered kitties.
I was
our
like,
children.
what does that mean?
It's a feathered child.
I thought it was
kid.
just me. I couldn't figure it out.
No.
They are. They're feathered children. They might as well be kids. I swear. Oh my God, this has been the best slide. I'm like literally right before Amber came on. I had just texted in private chat, gang, maybe about 10 more minutes.
I know. And then Amber came.
Yeah.
Oh, local
and then
Mike.
Michael came, and I was like, "You can't do this.
There's no way I'm stopping. No way." Yes, AJ.
I forgot to tell you. With what's going on with my dad.
Oh yes.
They're making a decision. They're looking to see if A, it's either going to be a stint, or B, if they have to go full open.
Okay.
So that's
keep us in the loop.
I will.
He'll do good, but I'm not worried.
Yeah. I just been like this. A day turns into a week, and a week and turns into a month, and it's like, what day is it? You know what I mean? Because of stress.
Yes, and when you have family histories, and all that, it's scary when these things happen.
My family has a history of heart problems with the men and dying in their 60s.
Yeah.
So
it's scary.
And my
I don't blame you. It is scary. Yeah.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
but
keep
I'm
you
happy
updated.
they're looking at it, because if they didn't look at it, that's when you really have to worry, because they're not taking care of it.
Yeah. Either one's going to get done, but
Mm-hmm.
it depends on which one's going to get done. I would rather him have the stint, though, but if it's worse than they think, then it's going to be open. Yeah.
Got it. Well, we've got all of us. Yeah, no, we're thinking about you, because I know that's hard. It is hard.
Yeah.
Anytime a family member it's scary. You don't realize it until they're in that position, just how it is. Nikki, I was looking for a picture of what the bird right now. I can't find it. I'll share one later. He's in there right now with my mom. If he would come out of his cage, but he's being a hormonal little child right now.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to come out.
Not just that. I'm going to be honest with you girls. I never experienced full mourning and grief until like a year ago when my grandfather died. I used to go to. You ever hear that line in that when I forget what group says it, where they say, "I'm the kind of guy that laughs at a funeral."
Mm-hmm.
That was me. I would be like either sitting there or I'd be laughing. I would not have any tears or anything. My grandfather was the first person that you know what I mean? So the grief is like new to me. I was like a grief virgin.
Yeah. Well, and it's different each time you deal differently. Who was it the other day? Might have been JP or panel dude. Someone was asking me to do a mental health live about dealing with grief when you never get the chance to say goodbye, and the grief that you deal with. And I'm like, whoa, that'd be a good one. I've actually got quite a few, but it is hard.
Yeah, and I wish I was there for your eating disorder, because I actually had one. I was besides gluttony and binge eating, I also had bulimia.
Okay, got it.
And a lot of that stuff was brought on by needing control in my life, and also being gay, because everybody thinks of girls in magazines and that trigger. No, try being a gay man. You got to be pressured to have 6-pack abs all the time. You got to be like this. You got to be like that. It's like, and one time I actually had somebody freaking say I was fucking disgusting when I was going to take a piss in a bathroom. That's why I don't go to gay bars.
No. All right, I gotta go. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, be sorry. I just heard her. So.
By the way, did you?
Yeah, I can hear a little
hair?
bit. Love you, my dear. I think she did get a little bit, but you need to get to the kiddo right now.
I don't want to end. I don't want to end this stream on.
No, I'm happy. What you just said, you actually hit a couple of my points right on. You actually almost word for word. You did great.
What sucks about it is that the gay community wants to deny it and push it under the rug. And not want to talk about these things and say, well, that's your own insecurities. That's not us.
Well, I think that's a lot, gay or straight or whatever, any mental health thing people don't like to talk about. They want to hide it and all, and that's got to change.
Well, and they don't want to take responsibility for their portion of adding to it.
Exactly. And it sucks, because that's why gays want to be perfect all the time, need to have perfect this, because they were told their whole life that they're not perfect, so they have to push that onto other men like us, and it sucks.
Well, and I think there's also a combination of that, and there's like this expectation now. Like you guys as gay men know that other gay men also are experiencing this. So rather than like stopping, like cutting it off at the knees and just stopping with the judgment, everybody knows that everybody else is worrying about judgment, and it's this like sick cycle. Exactly. So then you guys worry about judgment. So then you do things to fix it. And then by conforming, then everybody, it's kind of like the whole not fitting in.
Yeah,
like if you didn't do that, you wouldn't fit in.
And they also cut your head off if you try to fix it. I've been like a spokesperson for this for the past since like I was 18 years old and I came out. And every time I've tried to be an advocate for that, it goes back under the rug. It's like something they don't want to fix. It's disgusting.
You know what? You've got an amazing channel that's just starting out. I would love to see you. Okay, if you found yourself in a good place, you got to be in a good place in your head to do it. But once you get to that point, do those. Ask if you have some friends who'd like to come up and talk with you about those issues and things like that, because you have a great view that most of us don't have.
I know.
And it's not, okay, we're coming from different sides. It's like I come at these issues from a different side than most. I talked about eating disorders and gastric bypass tonight, because there was a connection to that. Okay. You get the body dysmorphia. You get all these other things going on there. But yeah, we had some great people tonight come in. I mean, Scooby came in and was just amazing with what they were adding in.
I love it. I mean, I'm just glad that people are starting to realize that it's not just a one gender issue.
No. It's not.
Because that used to drive me nuts. I'm like, okay, so you're being
what's the name of that?
Portrayed that you can't feel good because this girl in teen magazine looks a certain way and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, guys feel like that too.
The one that it actually, I'm trying to pull up my banner from earlier today. There was one specifically that affects, here it is, muscle dysmorphia.
Exactly.
That was the one that I said, okay, it affects men more than women, actually. And it is. It's an obsession and fixation on developing that perfect physique. You're told what you have to look like. And you just keep pushing yourself until you fit that. It's not necessarily anorexia or other things. It's a different version that they're recognizing now.
And you know what should have also been brought up too? Adult entertainment, because that perpetuates that too. It not only does it perpetuate a false realization of what sex is, but what you're supposed to look like when you're having sex. It's disgusting.
I would love to see you come up with some
things
in your lives. I think that'd be great. And yeah, you're speaking up for things, which is nice to get that thought.
AJ, you should do a series called Safe Space, where you bring other like gay men that you know that are open and have a topic.
Yeah.
And then just ask, like, it's a safe space. People's opinions are what their opinions are. Nobody will be, like.
The problem is finding the right gays, because it depends on, I would have
I don't know if that is the answer. Because
I mean, the right gays in the sense of, so there can be an open discussion. So there isn't,
Oh, you mean like
malicious.
people that would be willing to participate and
Yeah,
follow
and not
instructions?
be all malicious attacking people because of their
Yeah.
own insecurities.
Well,
Yeah.
look on YouTube. There's a lot. Like I was joking around the other night, literally, when I had 4 of us up here and I was the only woman. And on top of that, the only straight person. So you've got a lot of people you can pull from that are here on YouTube, okay, and see if they'd be interested in having a discussion or
There's
stuff
a reason
like
why I
that.
called myself the Divergent Collective, because it has to do with neurodivergency. And that's why, you know, it's not just gaming, even though I love gaming and there's a brain there. But that's one of the things I wanted to get into, but I wanted to slowly get in there. I don't want to have these conversations when I'm only 16 subs in, you know what I mean? Because that's one of those things where you need the audience's collaboration.
Yeah. Remember this though, and yes, you're right. It's much easier as you get larger. You can always have this discussion a second time or a third time, because I'm discovering that with mental health. I talked about boundaries a long time ago, the 4 agreements. I'm going to need to bring them up again because a lot of people want to know about it now. Plus, I'm feeling that use these lives to start that discussion where you feel comfortable with it. Because that's also part of it. How do you become comfortable having this type of discussion? So,
and if you put them in a playlist when you have more subs, they'll be able to find them. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yep. And I also need to crack out that notebook, because I'm telling you, I'm going to be writing this shit down.
That's true. That's true, Elizabeth. She's divergent, but and that's actually a good thing to do, is maybe even just talk about the idea of being divergent. What does that mean? Because that's a word that a lot of people don't know.
Divergent, you don't have to be like a fluid sexually to be divergent. Divergent is just a subpart of neurodivergency. Neurodivergency is the neurons in your head and how they work. When you're a neurotypical person, you basically are part of society. You blend in society. When you're neurodivergent, you're basically like Asperger's, autistic, ADHD, bipolar, even though that's you know what I mean? It's not.
You have a lot
OCD.
you can really help teach. You have a lot you can talk about. That's like, I watch it with my mental health because I'm not a therapist and I don't ever want to. You and I've had this talk, AJ, that I never want someone to come to Mental Health Live and get triggered. They need to be able to take care of themselves.
Oh,
before
I know.
They get to that
There's been
spot.
a couple times
and you're
I've
good.
had to. There's a couple times I've had to
recognize.
Because I know that it's one of those situations. Not that it would hurt me, but it's one of those band-aids that you need to rip off when you're in a professional setting.
Right.
Like, you can't just rip it off yourself. You have to have someone who's professional there to help heal the wound, while like liquid heat, like the liquid stitch that shit while you're going through that. You know what I mean? And walk you through it. Otherwise, you'll be in a darker place than you already are.
Yeah. Well, you've always been good at that. You'll come to me and you'll say, "Hey, this is something I don't know if I'll be able to sit through today," and I know you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, and then there was a couple. There was a couple times where I thought I wouldn't be able to handle it, and then I did, and I was able to.
Yeah. But that's important for you too, especially if you're going to talk about these subjects. You already have a good understanding of who you are and what triggers you and what doesn't. Because the worst thing in the world is for someone to come up on panel and start talking about a case when they themselves are not in a good place to discuss. Because I actually, a few weeks ago, we were doing the internet safety. And we were talking about a lot of the issues, that come up there. And I found myself triggered. I actually was triggered in the middle of a live, and the dogs were coming over to me. They could feel the energy coming off of me. And I was fully triggering, on past things. And I had no idea it was going to come there.
I know.
But it did.
I know exactly. And I'm still a little triggered by that app one. I'm like, that is, I mean, I still can't believe they have a app for children that has a sperm on it. Like, what the fuck?
Bitly one, not Bitly. No, that's another one. But
I'm like,
yeah, I really, AJ, you're coming in. I've seen in the last 2 months or so how you're starting to feed into exactly where you're going to fit, what you want to do, and all that, which is great.
Yeah.
And all. And I know right now Amber's got her Pokemon thing.
Ooh, how's that going?
Yes.
I do. I
Love
have
you,
a
Robbie.
I have a bunch of content filmed that I need to edit, but I also just started my bachelor's degree, so I think starting another channel was a little lofty. But we do Pokemon every single day. In fact, I was out doing that right before I hopped on Cantina.
I might have to subscribe to that. What are you getting your bachelor's in?
Nursing. So I am a nurse. But in clinical nursing, your bachelor's isn't really worth much. It's not until you want to go higher up or into like the insurance and case management side of things where it matters. And so I just never got it. And now I want my master's. So
Well, that's cool that you
That's
want it in
awesome.
Ohio, because I know this for a fact because one of my friends, nurse and stuff, it was mandatory for them to have to go back to school and keep getting these degrees.
They want us to, but and some jobs might require it. Like you get your bachelor, they'll hire you as a new grad, but you have to get your bachelor's within 5 years. I've been a nurse for 8, so it's not like it's been terrible. But I literally found out that I was pregnant the day before I took my licensing exam, and I was pregnant with twins, and I was insanely sick. Very, very, very sick.
Everything. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. So I didn't even start working as a nurse until 10 months later because I had the twins, and then I had a couple months. I basically couldn't, there was no way I was going to walk onto a unit pregnant with twins, high risk, and start working as a nurse. That's just insanity. So I had the twins first and then started working as a nurse. So it's just been, my husband's disabled. I have my twins. My one of my twins, well, actually all of my kids are on some level autistic, but one of them is very he's moderate to severe, and was severe for a long time. So my hands have been full, very, very full.
Yeah, exactly. At all. But I've always said there's something about the way your mind works. I know a lot of nurses lots of nurses in my life. You have the mind of a nurse manager. You truly do.
I've been told that a few times, actually. In fact, my former supervisor who just left our company was just talking with me about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we got another nurse there. Yeah. I know when I at one time almost went into nursing, then I switched over to the administration side, and I knew I'd become a nurse practitioner also. And I was just like, okay, I'm just going to go. And I wish I had done differently. I wish I had gotten the nursing degree. Just works that way.
I had to take health classes in OSHA and all that stuff in cosmetology. Let me just tell you, I couldn't make it as a nurse. I could make it as a cosmetologist, but the other stuff like the bloodletting and the tumor, all the other, I couldn't do it.
It depends on what field you're in.
Yeah, that's it.
It just depends on what field you're in. I worked with children, and then I worked with premature babies, and now I work with adults at home, which was by far the easiest job I've had.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah.
The others were, it was wild.
Yeah.
But it just depends. There are some nurses that all they do is testify during trials.
Mm-hmm.
As an expert. Like,
that there are.
There's all,
you go into risk management, legal.
Nursing,
yep.
There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
And see, I could totally see your mind going in those directions. Okay.
If courtrooms didn't give me hives, I would work as an expert witness, but they give me hives.
Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. Yeah, my dad was a hospital administrator. And when I had to decide what to do other than being an actress at one point, and I knew I wouldn't make money there, I went ahead and got my master's in public health and decided to be a long-term care administrator, work in nursing homes.
I think that we need that more than I think we need more of me.
You know what they
long-term care and rehab facilities, especially here, are terrible.
No. And it's because they can't pay. It's one of the first things I will say. As a nursing home, most of your payment comes from Medicaid. So you're being paid, if you're lucky, 70 something cents on the dollar. Yep. So who are the nurses and CNAs and all that you get, unfortunately, and nothing bad about it, but they're fresh out of school.
Yep.
It's that first job every nurse does is in a nursing home, it seems. And some of them are amazing. They find where they're supposed to be and they're there forever, but it is needed. And administrators now, they're actually, when I first became an administrator, it was separate from nursing. Now you almost have to be a nurse if you're going to be an administrator. They almost go hand in hand now. Not 100%, but a lot of places when they're.
Hello?
Oh, I'm back. I'm
I was
back.
gonna say, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was me.
No,
I hope,
all this, yeah.
I hope that you get a chance to open up that business or company that you wanted to start.
Keep talking. I just got kicked my butt, and Amber knows about that. I've been talking about this idea for how long, and I've just never.
See what
I'm
you
scared.
need. What you need. Don't be scared. What you need is someone that you love, not only trust, but also has the same expertise.
Yeah.
In your field that you do, and have them become like your business PR.
That's
partner.
the truth. If I found a partner, it would make the difference.
Yeah, your Steve Jobs to your Steve Wozniak. You know what I mean?
To push me. Yeah, to push me with it. So, but yeah, no, it's really. But when you find something you love doing, you just continue. I still consult. I don't work in the facilities anymore, and I'm in a way kind of happy that I don't work in the facilities anymore.
Why? COVID?
Combination COVID, plus with me getting sick during COVID, it would have put me at a higher risk, and I definitely worried about that. And I'll be honest, the politics. The politics at administration levels are ridiculous.
You mean like how certain hospitals keep nurses understaffed on purpose?
Maybe partially there, but it's the whole thing. Okay. It's just the way things are done. Okay. For me, patient care was always number one, even over the finances. Okay. Like you said, but at the same point, you have to be able to pay things. If you don't have the money there, how else are you going to do it? And that's when we looked at it outside. Okay. Meals on Wheels. Do we start, if we have a cafeteria, can we create a Meals on Wheels program to bring in more money? Nope. That deals with more Medicaid monies. Okay. All these different ideas, but that's also the fun part of it. I loved it. I love spending time with the residents. It was my favorite thing in the world to do. My favorite thing. Okay. Amber will get a kick out of this one. You guys always hear the story of call lights and how they're never answered. People complain about, oh, my mom hit the call light. No one ever answered it. I would once a week go into a resident's room and the resident and I would play a game. I would say, okay, hit the call button. And I'd hit my timer. And we would sit there and have a game. How long would it take for the bells? Not that they had to do all the work, but just come and check in. And it would be so funny. So, hey, Crystola, yeah, we're still up. We're going to get off in a few minutes because I was actually supposed to be off 2 hours ago.
This is the longest live you've had in forever.
Yeah, I was going
to
say,
time.
You weren't part of the OG crew. We had one night where we were up until the sun was rising on the West Coast.
Yes.
I was like, what is happening? My eyeballs are sandpaper.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy in a way we cut it, and I'm cool going an hour late like tonight or something, but I don't feel like I almost got to the point where I felt like we had to go that late for it to be Cantina. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean,
every once in a while.
I think because this week was probably hectic as fuck, we needed that extra hour. You know what I mean? Because two things I know personally I did. Because two things I look forward to every week. One is Mondays where I get to spend time with my girl Monique Parent. I hang out with her and talk to the audience there. And then here, it's like Monday and Fridays. Cool. It's like the unwind. Cool. You know what I mean?
I enjoy
That's
it.
how
I look
Cantina
forward
was
to it.
Started.
It's supposed to be. Yeah. That's exactly what Cantina was all about. Just a place to hang out, talk story, cool down. By the way, though, end of November, I am going to have to either find someone else to do Cantina again or do a break from it because I just accepted a stage management job.
Ooh,
I know everyone's gonna miss you so much.
I know. Well, luckily this time it won't be the whole rehearsal process. It's just the show itself. But okay, I told the director sent me a message and said, I really need someone who's organized because there's tons of props and I really need an organized person. And I'm like, oh, I'd love to do it, which I would because I love working with this director. But I got to work a craft show on the 26th of November, and I already promised someone something, so I thought I was scot-free. No. She calls back. I got the AD. The AD is going to cover on the day that you can't do it, so are you good doing it now? And I'm like, okay.
Oh, no, there's another craft show.
There is.
The actor in me is like, what's the play?
You know, I forget the name of it. It's a play basically about racism. Basically a girl paints a dick on a statue of one of the American heroes from early years. And it starts a whole thing going about racism and connecting with family and stuff. I haven't read it yet, but it's being done in our, the actors group out here. So it's a small group. I've never worked on the show.
Broadway play.
Probably. Most of us, that's what we do.
The one play that I actually liked about racism that actually was actually a great piece of art instead of whatever that was is Raisin in the Sun.
Ooh, yes, that was good.
You know, or
that had a lot in it.
Yeah, but it was good. This new stuff, it's like performance art. It's like someone walking out with a gas mask, sitting in the center of the stage saying, I'm the planet's I'm the planet and this is me dying. Yeah. You know what I mean?
You get some art things that just don't make sense to me. This director usually does good stuff. By the way, Crystola just shared this link. Please, gang, go over. She's been doing a lot of little clip stuff, and it's fun clip stuff. So is this Spooktober, by the way, Crystola? And by the way, yes, October is coming up. We do need to come up with some fun things that we can do on Cantina for October.
Yes, okay, I already got my idea for what I'm doing in October. I just need the volunteers who want to use their voices. And it'll change what they want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let us know for sure. So.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, creepypastas will be fun. Those will be fun. So,
yes.
Hey, gang, I hate to do this. I do have to finish up because my mom, it's 10 o'clock and I'm going to be costume contest. See, Robbie keeps saying he's going to sleep, but we know dang well he never does go to sleep. Robbie's 1 minute is more like 45 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yes, costume contest. Oh, my God, that'd be fun.
I say we all dress up as old people and act like boomers on the live. Like, do like the whole life like this.
That would be fun.
How do I turn this camera on?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we could be boomers.
I'm a mix. I'm a mix between.
What? I gotta hit that. That's the.
No, my microphone is off. They're talking about important shit that I don't want to hear about. No, don't worry. My microphone's off.
I love it. Yes. Okay.
What does WAP mean? We're talking about WAP.
That was the best.
Did I tell you the worship and prayer story?
God.
I think you did, but tell everyone else. Because they haven't got to hear this. Then we'll finish up right after this.
I'm in this group on Facebook called Where We All Pretend to Be Boomers. And it's literally a website where we all act like we comment, we post, we all act like boomers on there. So people are talking in all caps and they're asking, questions about the things their teenagers are saying. And then there's also people that are literally getting into fights, like fake fights, but like they're like
it sounds like
Linda,
the drama community.
They're like, Linda, I know that you took my potato salad dish after the Sunday church picnic. You better bring that shit back. Or my pie plate. That's like the big one. But one of the people came on and said, can somebody tell me what WAP means? because my grandson said that it means worship and prayers.
Yeah.
But my granddaughter says it means warm apple pie, and I don't know like which one it is, and they're laughing at me. So then all the people in the chat start just like going off, and they're like, "Oh, honey, it's worship and prayers." And I was like, I don't know if it's warm apple pie, but it sounds like something I could bring to the church picnic
Just
on
might be
Sunday.
warm apple pie.
Right?
Oh, wow.
So then for the last, like, I don't know, how long has WAP been out there?
I know, yeah.
Months. Anytime somebody posts something that's like sad in the group, everybody responds with WAP. It's like 500 WAPs because they're now acting like WAP means worship and prayers.
Oh my gosh.
So I apologize in advance if somebody ever is telling a story that's like not personally tragic where you can make a joke and I say WAP. Now you know why.
I haven't heard that second part. I heard the first part, but not the second part. By the way, you got to share that Facebook group with me. I totally got to get onto that group. That is,
I'm gonna have to add. Oh my God, it's a guilty pleasure of mine. It's like if I'm having a bad day, I just go see what the boomers are doing.
Oh my God, that is awesome. That is awesome.
And they share memes. They share like old people like joke memes.
Like worse than dad
I have
jokes?
one that does stuff like that. I do have one that, for the 50, 60-year-old or whatever, and some of the stuff is great.
I might have to take screenshots for next week's Cantina.
That would work. That would work. That's kind of what I did with the horoscopes tonight. I was like, I need something to talk about. I'll just talk. And then I saw that and I'm like, oh shit, yes, this is it for sure.
That's why I made that joke in the Discord about the Harper Valley PTA.
Yes,
because everybody, it's like everybody that you ever hear that song? That's basically what the Krama community is. That song.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Okay, gang. This time I do gotta go. It is for realsies.
Love y'all.
So, love you all next week for sure.
Bye.
Love you, Amber. Love you, AJ.
So good to see you guys.
I'm so happy. Bye-bye. So gang. Oh my God, this is the best. Of course, I did say that last week. That last week was the best, but no, this one. Yeah, this was awesome. I'm happy. I can't be happier than I am right now. So I will talk with y'all later. Please hang out. If you got ideas of stuff you guys want to do for October cantinas, let me know because we got to have fun. We're set. So I love all you guys. I'm going to go grab breakfast, lunch, dinner. I know brunch is breakfast and lunch. There's got to be something for all three of those. If not, I need to develop the word. Love all you guys. Aloha. I would say, well, I'll wake her up so she can say goodnight. Say goodnight. She's like, why did you wake me up, Mommy? Okay. Love you guys all. Aloha. Mwah. Mahalo. And talk to you later.